don't distort my view. You told me that we're doing fine. Well, I don't know, one other day, and I'm okay to let me handle what you shuffled my way. And now that time is running thin, and I don't know why. If you want me to stay, you gotta push it my way. You drag myself in. You drag myself in. I need another stint of time. And quite alone, I gotta let myself in again. So to put an order from my good friend. And now I'm back to let you know. And to let it fly. Another time it's all new. I let it go right through you. You drag myself in. You drag myself in. I'm back and flowing free again. I'm better for now. Another habit lost, another girl. Another time for me to let it unswirl. Control has never been my kind, and I don't know why. If you plan on staying, you gotta put your weight down. You drag myself in. You drag myself in. Well, I'm getting kinda tired of the situation. I keep falling in every day, but I let my obligations go. I can't cope even though I'm lucky today. I write a post-it note, I'm putting money out. I write it on the board, but it has no cloud. And it's amazing how one will get so much that I'm out of the lane. But with that golden touch, one world, one dream, one love. Magnum, your love, me above. Well, here I am again, and I'm right on time to unwrap the cap and the drink. What's mine? And if you join me, that'll just make my day. There's no way you'll get.
When once again you're just jamming out to the music and you just don't want it to stop, but you gotta jump into stream because you don't want to sit in the starting soon forever. That's not cool. Okay, so we gotta start immediately. Actually, first let's do this. Andromeda, congratulations on snagging that first. Andromeda, hello, hi. Roz, hello, hi. And Monday, hello, hi. Do you risk it for the biscuit? Oh, that is so close. So far, we are 0 for 1 on risking it tonight. Braz risked it and lost it. So it's close. So very close. It could push you. It could push you. But it could also wreck you. See, okay, so because we just start off immediately with like pontificating about stream. I wonder, like, I thought this past week several times of like, is 5 minutes the right amount of starting soon screen? I don't know. Oh no! Oh man, the RNG is evil tonight. Last night, it was good. We had 2 people get bonus bamboo. To the point where I'm like, is it broken? And then no, it is apparently not. So tonight the RNG is evil, and it's just a pure random number. I don't do any fucking around in the back, and I could, but I'm not yet. He says, yeah, I don't know. I just wonder about that. I always want to ask opinions. I realize some of it is like, okay, there is a part of me that likes to look for external validation of things, like. I just want to know that I'm not in the weeds, but at the same time, what's the worst thing about being in the weeds? Nothing. You're just in the weeds. And honestly, like, you should embrace if people are responding to it, then fucking go for it. But yeah, 5 minutes seems fine, because really the whole purpose is like, just let some pre-roll ads go and then get into it. It's usually, if I'm being completely transparent, it's usually on days where like, I don't usually stream and people aren't there right away, and I'm like, oh, if I waited longer, would more people show up? That's never the case. Just go live, do the yapping, do the stuff. Yeah, above 5, yeah, from a timer, but that's a style thing. Yeah, I do have the timer that runs. I'm a big proponent of setting expectations. So I want people to know, and I'm good about like, okay, when that goes out within like a few seconds, I want to be actually doing this, unless there's something wrong, in which I'll communicate that. Yeah, if it's really not that long, yeah, right. I guess that's part of it too, is like, is there, but then like, I don't know, what am I adding an extra 5 minutes for? People to get in. There is, if you want to participate in the outfit poll, you know, you got to get there in the first really 4.5 minutes, because I wait a little bit of time, and it's not a full 5 minute timer on that one, because I want to have Vignon have time to do the swap. It's very fast. I've gotten those down to be very fast, because these are VSF avatar files, not VRM files, so they're only about 10 to 20 megs, not, 500 megs as a VRM. You lose some fidelity, but 5 minutes sat twiddling your thumbs, a lifetime. 5 minutes with a bit of music and some buttons to push, 30 seconds, exactly. I mean, no matter how much, it's all just gonna be whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's on me, and I'm just like, you know what? It's good. Totally fine. Here we are. We are on the last stream of the week. We've had a few. We've had 4 this week, and the last stream before I am off for a week of vacation. There are no streams next week. None. We will be back the following Monday with, I believe we're going to do On Your Tail is the tentative plan. The bamboo request right there. And the chatting time. Yeah, there's the chatting time to get people in. Exactly. So we do spend a good amount of time chatting. So yeah, that's why I advertise 8 o'clock. But honestly, like, if you don't like the chatting, then why are you on Twitch? You just want to watch people, go watch a YouTube video or something, or go find a channel that does just jump right into the games. I don't know, like, we're here to interact with people and have fun and stuff. And I have fun with the chatting. That's all, yeah. I took the day off of work today because I had to go get the rental car. Rental car's picked up. It's parked. It's a street over. Unfortunately, it's not on our street because our street's just a frickin' zoo. The street over, which is honestly still really close for this neighborhood. It's all ready to go. Tomorrow morning, we get up and we pack and we drive. Forever. It's like an 8-hour drive. It's a long fucking drive. But, it'll be a good time. It's nice. It's a comfortable car. And I kind of just tinkered around. What I do on days off is I just tinker with StreamerBot shit. Unless I have actual plans, and I didn't. You've been very non-existent this week, yeah. Oh, because baby is suffering in the heat. Oh my god, I bet. And has had you up most nights. Oh, I bet. Oh, you don't have to apologize to anyone. Yeah, we don't want a grumpy Banny Roz. We want a giddy Banny Roz. That's what it is. So when I saw you go through and like a bunch of my TikToks, I was like, okay, it seems like Roz is getting, some time. So we'll probably have a Roz tonight. And that happens, yeah. The distinction matters, it really does. Because on one hand, we're all scared and, running for our lives. On the other hand, we're having a blast and it's hilarious. Or something like that. I don't know. Something. So yeah. What did I change in StreamerBot? All behind the scenes stuff. I spent some time, again, nothing that's gonna show for anything, but I'll tell you about it. You see, she's wait a minute, like a whole year? Like 1 year? Already? No, it can't. No, it's not a. What? 1 whole year? What the fuck? No, I refuse. That kid, I know she's been here 5 minutes. She just walked in the room. Walked out of the hallway. Like, what the fuck? Also, the concept of time, yeah. The days are long, but the years are short. That is a concept that really rings true. Oh my God, does that ring true? I mean, I've got a 14-year-old going on 15 in the other room over there. Like, whoo, man. The teenage years are in full effect. 16th of August, she's 1 whole 1. I mean, there you've met the first year baby goal. You're well on the way to 1 whole year. 1 year per year. That's what we aim to do. Like, Oracle's going into high school next year. Like, damn. Like, what the shit? Oracle's gonna be sitting up in the front seat with me when we drive. Like, we're gonna listen to musicals and shit. We've already got, some of the things we're gonna listen to on our road trip planned out. It's fucking wild. It's wild. Yeah, we have dueling musicals. Oracle's gonna make me listen to Epic, the musical, the concept album. I'm like, that's fine. Twist my arm. I'm gonna make Oracle listen to Chess, the concert, the definitive recording, in my opinion. She's heard it before. Just this time, it's gonna be another time. I don't know. I'd say Hadestown again, but we've listened to Hadestown. We've seen Hadestown. We've seen it. Sage and I saw it 3 times with the original cast. We're just wild. And then we're like, we're good. 3 is a good number of times to see a Broadway musical. We should see other thing. And we have since then. It's been since like 2021. I think into 2021 was the last time. We saw it in 2019 in the olden days. And then we saw it like January of 2021 after everything was opening back up again. And then we saw it one last time for old time's sake while the original cast was still there. I do want to see Chess when it shows up. That opens up in October, I think. October, November. It starts previews in one and then opens up in the other. So it's probably, one and then the other. I hope so. It'll be good. It's got Aaron Teviot. Aaron Teviot's so good. He's going to be Freddie Trumper. And then it's got a couple other people that I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Although you will be hard pressed to find a better person to sing Anthem than Josh Groban. That man just ate that song up. I swear, if you are into Broadway anthems, Broadway belting songs like End of Act 1 and a good baritone, go listen to Anthem from Chess with Josh Groban singing it. So fucking good. You'll have chills. It's better if you know the context, but it's still really fucking good. So yeah, so tonight we're gonna finish Mouthwashing. I know I had said I don't want to do mouthwashing then jump into Critter Cove because of how drastically different those games are. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, well, if I don't finish mouthwashing soon, I'm never gonna finish it. And I think we are like right at the end. I think we're in the one of, if not the very last sequence of the game. I hope. I don't know, but we've got some patience. I know the content warning is huge. Seriously. And then yeah, we go from flashing lights, drugs, sexual assault, suicidal imagery, gore blend to just flashing lights. The lightning is out for revenge apparently. Yeah, I remember you looked up the walkthrough and you're like, I'm pretty close. And but we're coming in fresh. We're starting off with it. We're gonna just play it as long as we have to finish it. And then you might need to do like a quick little like check-in reset, and then we'll jump into Critter Cove. And in Critter Cove, I have a plan. You know what we're doing? We're going for torpedoes on the way to the little droids dudes. I looked up enough to see that's what the progression goes, and I know what I have to do in order to get Copperbottom to tell us about how to do the torpedoes. So we're close. I mean, close-ish, as close as anyone can be. It's all just money. Money makes the world go round, as they say in Cabaret. Oh yeah. If you have not already, grab that daily bamboo for every 20, or you can spend 20 bamboo to request a game I play off my backlog or my shelf list. Maybe that's the way we have to word it. I'm gonna have to change the wording of that one. Keeping your mouthwash you're right. A hello, hi, happy Friday. But in this sense, Oracle was in here before I started streaming. We're talking, and she's like, "You're playing mouthwash?" I'm like, "Yes, it is fucked up." And we both agreed. Doesn't watch anything of it, but it's like, this game is fucked up. It's very fucked up. But like, hey, it's fun, you know? So yeah, you can spend 25 bamboo to request a game. Just do exclamation mark, and we moved it all. We have everything. Thank you for the headpads. We have everything. It's heckin' effed up. It really is. We have everything on the stream now. So all you do, you don't have to worry about what channel you go into the Discord. You come into stream, exclamation mark request, and then if you want, provide the name of the game after it, and it'll record it in my file that I'm keeping track of all this stuff. But this way, like, unfortunately, it does kind of put the onus on you to realize, hey, I'm in a position to do this. The redemption will remind you when you are on some multiple of the current price of a request. So right now, 20, 40, 60, etc., etc., etc. In between there, unfortunately, there's really no way to know. You just have to kind of know. We will try to communicate what the current cost is. Of course, if you just attempt to do request, it'll tell you whether you can or not. But again, the idea for that was so that way I can more easily adjust the cost in order to be able to get a good pace of these coming in, so I'm not overwhelmed with them. The speed at which you clicked those stars thinking Monday did a bad word, oh my god. One day. I know, man. Monday is incapable of even typing it. This came up during the Roblox on Tuesday during Dandy's World. Incapable of even typing it. I know, ready to screenshot and set it as your cover photo. I know. We're just waiting. I'm telling you, Beeb's community, gamer Beeb's community, got her to trip up a couple of times and just straight up drop the F-bomb on stream. And of course, clip it to high heaven when it happens. So like, telling me there's a chance, but I don't know. Power of the pink hair feels really damn strong. I think we got our work cut out for it. But, you know, doesn't mean you don't try. So yeah. So I had this idea here. Let's just yap about something that's not going to affect anyone in stream. Well, not really. And is never going to be visible to people, but yet I was thinking about it, how to do it. So I wanted to, so everyone knows I have Raid Roulette, right? You can redeem. It's a rather expensive redeem, but you can do that redeem if you want to burn a bunch of nuggies and have a little chaos at the end of stream. And what that does is that just sets the raid target. I push a button on my stream deck and we get a random stream target based off of groups, right? You have to have, there's certain conditions that have to be met in order for you to be considered a potential target. So we do a little bit of chaos. So then I was like, you know what? I have this thing. And I don't always like to, you know, what if I had, I know we like a little bit of chaos. What if I had something similar to also when I'm getting ready to end stream, ow. What, ow, what was I talking about? To suggest, see, chaos, exactly. Fucking aliens, to suggest someone to me. So I copy the code. And I have it run in the background and it spits off something in my teleprompter to say, hey, here's a suggestion. And it started as the exact same code with all just, you know, the same things. But then I'm like, you know what if I, since again, this is just for my purposes and it never automatically does anything. I'm like, let's add more people to it than are eligible for the raid roulette. And then I'm like, well, what if I started to put some other metrics to it? Like I make it so that way it's not the same few people, or that there is something where like if it's been longer, so put kind of a weight to it. So today I went through and I added some weighted values in there. So that way, like it's more of a weighted suggestion rather than just a completely random one, since that one's just for me and I can choose to ignore it or not. So that way it's going to be based off of certain conditions, certain, you know, names will be more likely to pop up. And rather than with raid roulette, and again, I'm not going to backport this stuff to raid roulette because the idea for raid roulette is to be random and chaos. The raid roulette is always going to be just a degree of randomness, and then whichever person meets the conditions first based off of that randomness, we go, and the raid starts. And it's like, again, as Silford says, it's out of my control. I can't do anything about it. I mean, you always can, but I just choose not to, right? So for this one, I can choose to be like, yes, no, yes, no. So I'm just going to keep adding messing with that weighted value thing. And so that way it takes everyone who's available and then sorts that list based off of the weighted value and then pops off the highest value and says, here is your suggested raid for tonight, Red. Oh yeah. C#, baby. Good times. That's the kind of shit that I do in StreamerBot. All kinds of that shit. And I know. I had a little bit of a crash. It's a little bit of chaos. We like a little bit of... Stop it. Like a little bit of chaos as a treat. Not the sharp. No. So yeah, I had a little bit of a crash. I'm like, my stuff is all... It doesn't... I don't know. It's all behind the scenes stuff. Like microphones get muted and unmuted. Things get turned on and off automatically. There's all these conditions and things like a lot of stuff happens behind the scenes with LP as far as when he's available, when he's not. The Uppies Frenzy stuff, the Stars of Stream thing, it's all behind the scenes stuff. But I have to be like, no, I like it. And I'm proud of it. That's enough. And if people appreciate it, then that's awesome. If they don't, you can't make people appreciate something. You just have to show it to them and let them do with that what they will. I know, right? Fuck. I don't remember if this one has, if you can type. I don't think you can. Oh, you can type in something, and apparently it matches up. I should do a similar thing like I did with the. Oh yeah, just like with the outfits. I've got that algorithm, whatever, that'll try to match it as close as possible, unless you type in random, in which case it's random. All of the randoms, all of the stuff. Yeah. I think we are. We're testing something here. We're testing something. Does it sticks around? Nice. See, these are the kind of things you got to text. You know, you got to check. Does one thing work? But then, do the conditions remain? And this one is this is a prop within Vignon, and this is an outfit. So there's no like outfit toggles. But in some cases, there are outfit toggles. Like the hat. is one that has to have special casing and special treatment with it. Whereas I think the sticker is just, it gets toggled on, and then a timer kicks off, and at the end of the timer, it toggles it off. I think. Or maybe it's a wait state. Maybe it's a wait within Binyan. Might be a wait. See, I also had a bit of an existential crisis around timers or delays, or like a wait state. Which one? You know, which one is a good one to use? When should you use them? And I'm starting to wrap my head around the whys and the which one is better at which time. And there the answers are, this is my mouthwashing hat. I love it. And I think the answers are that sometimes it depends on the situation. There are certain situations where a delay, a wait state is better than a timer. And there are situations where a timer is better than a wait state, but then there's a bunch of gray area in between, and it just depends on which one you want to do. I did something recently. What did I do recently? I did a thing recently where I was like, no, this one should be a wait state. Oh, right, that's what it was. It was so I also wrote some behind the scenes work to do some link moderation in chat, because I generally, it's a rule in my chat, I don't want people posting it. It's changed. Check it again. Oh, wow, that's a big jump. 3,000. I don't want people to post links in chat because two reasons. One, URLs and getting people to click on random links is a bad behavior to teach people to do. And it is also a vector for attacks. And I trust 99% of the people in here, but it's going to be those 1%. And I don't want to have someone get infected by a thing on my watch. So there's that. And also two, pointing towards the Discord, right? Like a gentle nudge towards that community interaction in the Discord, and it's more a persistent state. Also, because I don't make any attempt to remember what we talk about during stream. If I happen to, that's great. So that's why I'm like, remind me in the Discord. Again, but that also serves like, hey, we're building a community in the Discord, or like adding my Discord to some people's community bubbles or something. And just that. And of course, streamer brain too. Exactly. And I'm not going to like, I know that some people have things that like capture, it's Silfern is who I'm talking about, that will like capture links and record them and they'll go look at them later. I'm like, I'd rather just have everything in the Discord so I can go click on them in my, when I have time. But the problem is with this, no links in chat, is then when we do like marbles on stream or web phishing and we want to open up the song request queue, that one takes YouTube links, URLs, and that breaks that. So I have to turn that off. And Twitch has a really good way of like, just don't post links, but there's no programmatic way to interact with that. There's no API that says, hey, disable this, enable this. I was like, you know what? I'm going to write my own thing because that's always the best way to go when it comes to moderation and safety tools. It's not, by the way, that's a joke. But the fortunate thing is that we just have to do good enough. It will catch some things, like if you make that meme joke of like, you know, image.png, image.jpg, it will think that's a URL and it'll get deleted and blocked. But since I control all of that, it will, I can turn that on and off. And so as part of that, I also wanted to, I just wanted to have an exception system. Like anyone who is a moderator can post links in chat. And my bot has a check of, if a moderator posted this, don't do anything. But I also wanted to have, I like the permit functionality. So I wrote in something that says, hey, permit someone to do a link. A moderator runs !permit username. And it adds them into a group for 5 minutes. And if you're in that group, one of the checks is this user in this group, which is basically temporary, allow people to post links, then don't moderate the link. So since we could have multiple people in this group at the same time, it doesn't make sense to have it on a single timer. This is how we're going to bring it back to what we were talking about before. So in this case, it makes sense, since you can have multiple running, to have a wait state. So each individual time the action is called, it kicks off a wait state. that waits for 5 minutes and then finishes up the action, which is now remove them from the group. And now they can no longer post link. So, in that case, a wait state is better than a timer because you could still do it with a timer. Like you could just say, all right, when the timer's done, remove everyone from this group. And then every time someone is added to this group, you just reset the timer, disable and enable it. But that has the side effect of any individual person could therefore have longer than 5 minutes in this group and have a longer window where they can do things. Is there a likelihood of that being a problem? Probably not. Very, very slim. But that's the way my brain works. I'm like, I want it to be like that. But anyway, this has been Thoughts by Red. I'm gonna take one more drink because I realized I left to get the rental car at like 2:45. And as I'm walking out to go catch the train, I'm like, I didn't eat lunch. I had a late breakfast that was pretty big. We ordered McDonald's for breakfast. It was my little carrot to get Oracle out of bed at a little bit earlier. And then I'm like, man, I am a little bit like the blood sugar's a little low kind of thing. I was fine, but it was just like, okay, we need to be careful. So we've since had dinner, and I've got a little snack bar behind me that I can eat if I need to, and I might also grab a little bit something more during the break. But it's just like, ooh. And also I realized I've been inside the house on the computer a lot this week. Thankfully, we're mixing it up next week. We're gonna have a big change of scenery. All right, let's play the game. Let's finish mouthwashing. Do it. If you remember where we were, I'm sorry. We're like, so we're in the weird trippy, like the main character is atoning for their sins. This. And we're being chased by the damn pony thing. And I don't, no, this is before the pony. Okay, we're at the baby thing. Okay. We have to do this. We have to do this one though. Yeah, serious mode isn't serious and very weird. Bob, hello, hi, welcome and happy first. And Bob is at 20. So you could do the thing. This looks horror-y. Okay, so Bob, before you run, we're going to be finishing this one off, and then we're going to jump into Critter Cove at a later time. I can post in the Discord, or I can ask a mod to post in the Discord when we're done with this game. But yeah, this is very much horror-y. But we will be out of horror at some point in time this evening. I'll just one of us will post in somewhere, just say, hey, we're out. If people want to come back, again, don't feel like there's pressure. But yeah, this is very horror-y. So yeah. So yes. I remember this section. This part is a bit weird. I don't remember exactly. There was 2 spots that had this thing. And I remember by this point I was very, very salty with what was going on. We might have noticed. There's one. There's one. Okay. And then there's one here. We don't know what that's not really looking very human-like. I think that's it, though. I thought there was just the 2. Yes, okay. Then we go really fucking weird. Yeah, it felt like it should be going faster. Yeah, this puzzle needs like more of a clue or something. This is, and then there goes the pony. I don't remember the name. Polly the pony or something? All clean. Then we got to this point and then I crashed out completely because I'm like, fuck this shit. But again, really gets that bad taste out of your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage. I hope this hurts. Silence. I hope this hurts. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. And here's where we were. So I think we're avoiding, because this guy moves. I think this guy moves. And we don't want to get caught by it somehow. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So somehow avoid that. Do you follow the same path, I wonder? Oh, yeah. See, because there's the horse heads. Wonderful. Blah. Whatever. As we are running through vents. I don't know, let's go this way this time? Nope. Okay, maybe not this way. This really is just not so good. It's really not. I don't like how big and open this maze feels. Like, I guess, I mean, that was, oh God, 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 oh God. That was a big part of why I'm like, just no, because it felt huge at the time. I think he's behind me. Yeah, he's behind me. Get. Can we like cut over for one and then come back in? Shit. Oh, okay. Here we are. So we can't open this door. So we'll just walk down this hallway. I know, I was not expecting really anything. Oh, these are all their ID cards. I have to assume that we're like having a dissociative episode or something. Like we're breaking from reality. It's 3 of them. Maybe also the intern? I mean, there's 5 people on the ship, so if like the long black hair, I wonder if it was the intern. That's everybody. I don't like this. Now we're climbing. We got piles of mouthwash. Okay. Falling down from up above. Haha. Are we coming out of the hold? No, we're going. Oh, now. I don't. I think this is medic. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, it's him. Well, we're boned. Polly, hey, boss. Hi, Polly. The pilot? I don't remember what we are, though. Yeah. Pony Express is dead. So are you. I think it's fucked. That's a word, yeah. Holly says, sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too. But he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. No, Curly. Didn't we shoot Curly in the head? I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Ross says no you, right? Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. No. Curly is the one that's in bandages. The other guy was the one we shot in the head. Really mean that, huh? Yes. Yes, I do. Fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. I'm assuming y'all can hear this. I'm gonna crank up the volume of him. Why are you so concerned with him? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, that concern. Yeah. 0 hours before judgment. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. If you remember, it was bad. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad.
Oh no.
I don't know what it is we think we can do. As far as I know, there's no escape pod. There was one cryo freeze chamber left that wasn't destroyed. Are we gonna try to put Curly in that? And Curly was so there was an explosion that we caused. And Curly was caught in it. That's from a high level what happened to Curly. It's been like 9 months, I think, since all that. It's been several months. Yeah, go home. I know, right? We're heading towards utility, although this is now the ship changes layout constantly, which is one of the cooler things about this game. When we're under normal headspace, the layout's pretty similar. Yeah, okay, we have the one that's good. So we put Curly inside of it, right? Curly we're putting in, right? Not the both of us? Yes. Because we were previously as Jimmy. Okay, Curly. Going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. Like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. Jimmy, you did fucking horrible things. Let's not pretend that you didn't. No one can hurt you now. Fixed it. I fixed? We mean I fixed it. I don't think you get to claim that. I don't think that's a thing you can do. Oh, God. So he just... Yep. Like, he just did what I thought he did, right? Thank you, Monday. Thank you. go. But we're gonna let this roll. If I remember, we don't know if anyone was actually coming. Yeah, that was an ending. That was an ending. Yeah, I didn't think we had long in this one. I really... We'll wait. We'll see what happens with all of this. Sorry, I'm opening up VS Code here. Oh, I never turned that one on. Thank you for... That was an ending. All right, we're gonna quit. This might just dump us to the desktop. Yeah, dumps us to the desktop. Well, well, that was that. So we finished it. Yeah, like I say, I'm just loading this up, but I'll turn this off. I'll turn off the capture card in a second here. But we can kind of take a moment. Yeah, if people have anything they want to get out about it, don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. It feels like one thing to think on for a while and go, what the crud, in like a week. Yes, I do wish that I had finished it all in one stream. I know, even knowing we were like 10 minutes from the end, I still don't think I was in a good headspace to finish it. Although we just had that one challenge to get through and it was so easy. Yeah, I don't think I would have been in a good headspace to really finish it. In fact, I still stand by, I should have stopped about 30 minutes before we did. Because I think I would have had a different opinion of it. It's fucked up. Very fucked up. I think that there's one plot point that they pulled out that felt heavy-handed and extremely cliched. And honestly, I think the game would have been better had they not pulled that out. I don't think it actually added anything. And that is of the one crew member being pregnant. I don't think that necessarily it felt cliche in my mind. I don't feel like that added anything. Or at least I don't think it had the effect that the developer wanted. I feel like that's the kind of thing that people add because they think that it automatically it raises the stakes. And I don't think it did what they wanted here. Yeah. That just felt... Now, I get that it tied in a little bit in the ending sequence. But I think that, like, you can... And you can feel free to disagree with me. I'm just a red panda on the internet. And I'm just a guy. The guy behind the red panda is just a guy. My opinion is no more valid than anyone else's just because I have a microphone. I think that that's something that unimaginative writers or writers that don't really have a good grasp of female characters, of women characters, and what things might motivate them. So they're just like, well, they're pregnant, you know, like woman equals motherhood or something like that. Yeah, it would have been the same story without that. Exactly. Like you can have a woman, a female character, a woman as a character that's motivated by the exact same things that men are motivated by. And you can have men that are motivated by the same things. Like, it's not, there's no character archetype that has that as a default. That's not a good way to say it, but I hope it makes sense. That's just my opinion. Now, yeah. Oh, yeah, laid in a ship trapped in space with men. She must be with child. Yeah. Like, we have to, as if that's necessary for us to mourn the loss of life. Like, we can't just mourn the woman's life as it was. We have to add in this extra layer of, there was a child. Like, okay. But anyway. If I keep yapping my trap too much longer, I will start to lose the plot a little bit. But that was just in my opinion. Yeah. But I'm glad we played that one. I'm actually going to now. I'm going to just open up GG app, and I'm going to move that to beaten because we can. Because we have finished it. I was half expecting something to happen during the post-credit scene as a post-credits thing, but it did not. Marbig, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm like, what day is it? Let me just change up. Let me just change up the game here. Because we just finished the last 10 minutes of mouthwashing. So, let's look and see if this works. Hold on. Did that work as intended? I don't think it did. We no longer have to do the jump scare thing. I just want to see if it actually got removed. It means I need to refresh this one. Thank you for the update of the content warning. We go from one to the other. How are we doing? What are we doing today? We're gonna play Critter Cove now. Is what we're gonna do. And I'm just making sure that good. The title thing worked. It removed the jump scare at the end of it. So yeah. All right. With that being said, let's bring this back in. I'm gonna do a quick post in the Discord that we are now moving into. I will go ahead and tag stream notifications. Is that who I tag on these? Yeah, stream notification. Ping people a second time, but again, it's an opt-in role, so I'm less worried about it. So anyway, now we're into the fun part of Friday that I meant to do. I just wanted to get mouthwashing out of the way, and I wanted to finish it on stream for people who were stuck with it through the first part. I might have to go through and hack together that split the two things together. But honestly, I have been exporting VODs to YouTube. But it's been minimal effort. Just minimal effort. Bob, welcome back. And look, we're now in Critter Cove. We finished up mouthwashing. It was, yeah. We've talked about it, and now we're gonna move. You're welcome, yeah. Just in case, I wanted to let people know. Oh yes, horrifying critters. I mean, this is like capitalism, the horror game, in its own weird way. If we are one of the tourists, then good Lord, the tourists are not happy. As we say, the tourists are having a... Can you look back? Yes, you're right. We're in happy mode now. You were scared? I was a little scared too. poor compacted animal. They created an entire cove out of critters? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. But now we're in happy mode. Yes. And we are going to work on getting the torpedoes. So now we're gonna go to torpedoing drone ships. Hopefully by the end of stream, but maybe not. I believe what we need to do, don't want to talk to you. I believe what we need to do, the next step, is it's one of the tourist packages. Maybe it's the big bonus one?
Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
It is great. Just for burning all that stuff.
You're so stupid!
I love that redeem. That's great. By the way, the sole purpose of that redeem is just to burn nuggies. And if you have a set number of nuggies that you need in order to get to a tier of the Hall of Fame, let me know and we can tailor the price of that redeem to meet your needs. Zen, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. And it's such a great redeem of just like nothing. Oh my God! And Zen is now the chosen one. Like we do. The original cursed redeem. Here's the fun fact. Multiple people can be the chosen one on a given night. I think there's a cooldown, but the trick is it just got a little bit harder to become the chosen one. That has a variable percentage of chance. So the longer it goes without somebody becoming the chosen one, the easier it gets. But as soon as someone becomes the chosen one, it jumps up again. Oh, there's a 30-minute cooldown. Okay, well, because there's that potential. Yeah, but it's one of these tourist packages that will unlock that, but we need so much money. God, we need money. Money makes the world go round the world. You need 4 metal pipe. Oh God. The clothing shop. Shit. You need clothing shop stuff. Some jam for Aurora. I don't even think these are worth it, honestly. But just dinged. Something just dinged. Don't tell me that was the chosen one that dinged. Oh no, maybe it was that. Fuck, I don't know what even dinged there. Yeah, you can't share the nuggies, I'm sorry. Actually, it's Twitch won't let you share them. That's the horrible part. Hold on a second. Now I'm curious no wait, that shouldn't matter because the ding doesn't happen in there. Huh. I get dinged when most of my redeems happen. The hat gets a ding. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I get a ding when most of my redeems happen. There's a few that I don't because I'm like, I don't need to know this. Just so I can bring my attention to it. I missed it was the hat. Yes. Yes, he did. And he regrets nothing. What did I just agree to do? You know, I should ding. Here's the thing, Uppies already dings. It has its own built-in ding, the little squeak. So I don't need to ding it during that, because it already squeaks. Like how Syl announces disapprovals, yes. It's the same thing, except I just have a little bell sound. I have a few things that do a TTS in my ear, but I never hear what it says. I just hear, and I'm like, I don't know what that says. You expect me to like listen to shit? Okay, I need jam. I don't think I can get the splody gas tanks. Then thread. Okay, let's get 4 copper pipes to reboot. And they're gonna give me like pennies to do this. That's the real shitty part. Is they're not even gonna give me good stuff. Blow up the ship with jam and send the radar. It's been jammed. Oh, I've got rubber tube now. Okay, we should just need 2 of those. I know, right? Ooh, look at that. You're right at getting a free piece. Okay, so it's not completely broken. Although I know 2 people in chat that might be a little bit angry. And that once that goes through, I've got it now turned on where the code will complete the redeem or reject the redeem. Refund it if you don't have enough. So code-based shit, yo. Let's make the robots do it. Don't tell Copperbottom. You don't wanna make him angry. Need some jam. You were gonna try to do the redeem a game and then try to do the bamboo or bamboozled, yeah. And it'll also check my code to see if it actually works. Okay, so we have the jam for Aurora. We need splody gas tanks. Fuck. Can I even make splody gas tanks? I mean, I can. I just like, do I have the materials to do it? Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I have to find those. Who wants the splody gas tanks? Oh, Artemis does? I don't think we should give Artemis the splody gas tanks. I've got a bad feeling about that. And then thread. We needed 4 thread. I've got a bad feeling about... I know. If it were... I mean, honestly, if it were pretty much anybody, I'd feel bad about it. But... Artemis especially. Artemis does not have a good head on their shoulders. Or really, like... any kind of head. So reboot, Aurora. Figure out who's in there. You don't see human resource machine? It should be. I thought I put it on the backlog. Yeah, I'm like, I thought I put it on there. So if you do request human, there we go. Ta-da! And I'm just gonna double check and make sure that got added correctly to the file. It did! Huzzah! Sweet. Okay, so now you should be at 0. Then if you attempt bamboo or bamboozle, this is the big test. Yeah, you must have bamboo in order to attempt bamboo fade. And you got refunded, perfect. Hey, that's awesome, Sauce. I love it when a plan comes together. Or better yet, when my shit actually works the first try. That's cool. Okay, reboot Aurora Jasper. We need to go stop by the store too. 8 a.m. We just saw a reboot a minute ago. Oh, here's Aurora? Yes. A most approved test. I really wish that there was like unit testing in StreamerBot. Boop. I wouldn't use it, but I wish it was there. You know? Yeah, boopers. Boop. We got 15 whole boop Aurora. I mean, I approve of boop in that snoot. That's a good snoot to boop. I know. Because I will go through and I will attempt to test things. But like, it's hard to test so many conditions. If you ever, I don't know why you would randomly have people's chats open, but if you ever had my chat open at a time when I happen to be working on it, you'll see me just spamming commands into it. The Superman trailer you just got looks so over the top. There are parts of it that I'm like, that looks like an action movie. But I feel like my trips to movie theaters are at a premium right now, and I don't know that I want to use one of those on Superman. He was flying in the sky, surrounded by baddies, and just yeah, I've seen that little clip too. Like, didn't we just do some Superman stuff? Can't we like give it a rest for a while? I'm still slightly bummed that, wait, is Jasper one of the people we need? It is, okay. And there's Jasper. I'm still a little bit bummed that the Snyderverse didn't work out. Yeah, bring back Henry Cavill. I know, that man is fantastic. I really liked, like, the Snyder cut of Justice League is, I think it's really good. It's amazing how much the tone of the movie changes and how much, I mean, you realize maybe Joss Whedon is the problem. Like how much it shifted the focus of characters between the theatrical release and the Snyder Cut. I'm going to give you a basic wall mirror, and then I'm going to try to give you this other thing that... Oh, I don't have the other thing. Fuck. Need to go finish. You gave me another sword in the stone? I've already got a sword in the stone. Spoiler alert, it's right here. And I know that the Snyder Cut is like 4 hours long, or 3 hours. It's some ridiculous amount of hours long, but it's so good. The kind of unfortunately, Ezra Miller is problematic, but like the focus on the Flash and Cyborg is so good, honestly. That them being so much more important in the story in the movie was awesome. And like certain scenes that they used, like moments that they used in the theatrical release that were taken completely out of context based off of what they were intended to be filmed for, is just like, huh, okay. It honestly, it's sad how many big names are problematic. I know. Okay, we need to find Reboot, right? Oh my God, there's so many things to do. Reboot. He was down here a minute ago. Like Joss Whedon. And just individual, like how Joss Whedon treated the character of Wonder Woman. And I'm not claiming that Zack Snyder is unproblematic. I honestly don't know, and it saddens me that we have to like kind of assume that they are until we hear years later that they've actually been awesome the entire time. He may very well be problematic, but just his treatment of the character of Wonder Woman and the respect that he gave the character versus the lack of respect and how Whedon used the character more for like sexist jokes. Oh, look, here's the Flash falling into Wonder Woman's chest because the Flash is an idiot and Wonder Woman is a woman. So therefore, the only thing we can think to do is, oh, bumbling idiot falls into boobs. Like, come on now. That does not happen in the Snyder Cut. We're looking for Reboot. And just doing that, running around, freaking out about things. Just trying to nickel and dime our way to more money. Where did maybe Reboot? What's up, Zap? You found a bottle sitting on the beach. Are you just gonna give me the bottle? I'm not spending. No, I am not spending 300 doubloons. My return on investment is shit on those things, so I'm not doing it. Obviously, that's the only point. Yeah, exactly. Like, why else would you have, Wonder Woman in there if not to make stupid sexist jokes about it? It reminds me of 7 of 9 in Star Trek could have gone so badly if the actress and character hadn't been so good. Yeah, when you treat them, again, as just characters. Give them motivations. Oh, there's Reboot way up there. Hey, buddy, can I talk to you? Oh, you're sitting. We're just gonna sit here and wait for Reboot to get down. Jerry Ryan saved the character. That's awesome. We love to see it. Yeah, give it depth and nuance and give them like real motivations that real characters would have. Sometimes that motivation is for a female character around motherhood. And I know, you know what? I've already talked too much about this. I feel like I need to stop talking just because, like, again, I'm just a dude. And it's not my space to make those kind of statements. And the more I talk about it and yap about it, the less the people that actually have good opinions about this are going to be able to. So there's that. But I just wanted to make my thoughts known, my feelings clear. I do welcome you to disagree with me. Reboot, are you done? Okay, Reboot's off there. Okay, we can talk to Reboot. Reboot! We have a thing for you! But first, But first, we're gonna stop and pick something up. There we go. Hi. Of my help. Okay, you found a furnace thing, and it won't give you your money. Why did you give the furnace money? I am confusion. Can you just knock down? You probably could just knock down his chair. I think we're gonna give Reboot the bowling cabana. I like it. I like when the character likes it, they just don't give you the chance. Furnace burns cash only. Yeah, a little bit of that. Okay, stop, dude. I have another thing to give you. Oh, you like stuff? Can we get you a bracelet? Again, Reboot. You posted it in the town square. Do you not remember? I'm sure hard to catch up. Yeah, I know when I'm standing here in front of you. Okay, we've got another skeleton key. We've got another skeleton key. I have more skeleton keys than I know what to do with. Got 6 now. Maybe I should go back to that island. I should probably go back to that island and see these people that we saved and helped. That was pretty cool. Okay, what else do we have to do here? New home for smelt. Right, we can't do these because we don't have the right stuff. Even more tourists, but we need 5,000 doubloons to do that. Game, your balance is way the fuck off. Oh wait, we need to go talk to Edgar in the store. I know everyone needs all the stuff. You really do. Okay. So I know, Edgar, I know. I'm sorry. You need cloth. Okay. I can do cloth. How much cloth do you need? Oh my god, scroll. 2 cloth. Oh, we've got one cloth. All right, let's go make some cloth. 5 square centimeters. Honestly, with this game, they probably would say that. 2 square centimeters. Like we just need like 3 cloth. I'm just gonna make 2 now because. You know, it's like a little treat. It's like a reward. Oh shit. Hopefully, nobody's heads catch on fire anymore. I think we solved that. I think we solved that. This is honestly almost as bad as Spore as far as people asking me to do shit. Yes, I have some cloth for you. I got a rocking horse. That's neat. A champion wetsuit. Does that help more? Because I have a patchwork wetsuit somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe I put it away. Oh, there it is. I have a patched wetsuit. I only know Spore from the DRM. I'm not familiar with the DRM debacle. I'm not spending 1,000 on that. 500 for a ninja outfit. Tempting. A wizard's robe. Edgar, how about you just give me some of this stuff? Yeah, I don't remember that. I know that, like, I played Spore. I was really excited for Spore to come out. I was following its development, like, back in, let's say, college. So, like, over 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when Will Wright was posting a lot of this stuff. Oh wait, we have that. I can put that in the museum. Wait, let's do this. We're gonna deposit everything. Okay, we can still do that. Everything. How about you? Thank you. Yeah, if you could find one, because I'm curious about that. Yeah, like I was excited because it looked so cool, but then like, what was it? Maxis or EA got their hands on it, and it was just so. I call it Intergalactic Firefighter because by the time you get to the final stage, like you can't even really do any exploring because everybody needs your attention right now. And it got so fucking annoying. Professor Woolington, I presume. I do have something. I'd like to donate this. Would you look at this lovely this for the museum? I shall put that thing on display. So glad you brought this thing for me at the museum. Like, I know, me too. I am so very happy that I brought this. Okay, we should also try, now that we know how to catch the fish too, maybe we'll go try to catch fish. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Okay, I would like some more green spinners. Oh, I have something for you. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can have the sword and the stone. I'm glad you like it. I don't know what it was. I just had it in my pocket, literally. It was in the way of me talking to you. I'm gonna buy a bunch, but not 99. And we're just gonna do a bunch of, we're gonna do a heckin' fish. Okay, attached. Cable detached. I know we caught one of these back in the other island, but we're gonna try here. We're gonna try a few here. Oh shit, hand on the mouse, right? Hand on the mouse. Come on, bite. Bite, buddy. I know it'll take a few, that's fine. Come on, do some bitey. Do the bitey, 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 bitey. Again, still the easiest fishing mechanic we've got so far. An opopus? A little gulper. Okay. We can cook them. We can cook them. You like the fishing mechanic in Echoes of Plum Grove? I'm not familiar with that one. What kind of fishing mechanic did they use? Oh, a trace the line minigame? Oh, I got a broken antenna. That's actually not too bad. I don't mind the ones like, I don't mind Dinkums, which is like just click the button a bunch of times at the right time, but back off at the right times. I was watching Sneaky J play Palia, and that one's one where like you've got to sort of like kind of a trace the line, I guess, where like you cast it out, you catch the fish, then as you're reeling the fish in, you've got to keep your indicator over the fish. So it's funny how much of a meme fishing minigames have become. Yeah, exactly. Like Stardew Valleys is just painful. And Pal World implemented fishing mechanics that's pretty much exactly like Stardew Valley, and I hate it. Oh, it was one of the stretch goals for the Validate dating sim game? Oh, that's awesome. Just bonus fishing mechanics. I wonder if there's not some kind of a correlation that you could find in how a developer views fishing mechanics, whether they hate the players or like the players. Like, did you view fishing as a nice moment to connect with a figure in your life, or was fishing literally the most torture that was ever inflicted on you, and now you want to make the world suffer, kind of a thing? Every developer hates their players. As a streamer who has a sometimes adversarial relationship with the viewers, yes, I can understand that. Yes. I mean, no, my viewers are great and I love them, and we would never disagree or have wars in any way, shape, or form. Just saying. You know, it's fine. Only sometimes? Bob's like, challenge. Only on occasion have I wanted to reach through the screen and little flippity flap smack someone watching. Only occasionally. Oh, that's weird. Nothing happened. I do love how many people have like implemented some sort of a form of dual accept little shtick in their streams. I'm sure there's some kind of a study that you could do on how different like community memes, community lore spreads. You implemented it yourself? Oh, that's cool. See, if I would do it myself if I was gonna do it. Because Bob likes reinventing the wheel. Oh, so what you're saying is, if you were in that, I think it was posted in Still's Discord, of the Jigsaw challenge to Linux users, to like, just, you have a tool in front of you, it's perfectly useful and works fine. Your challenge is to escape the room without reinventing the tool. And by the way, the door is unlocked and you can leave at any time. Yeah, you would die for sure. This is me who then, I just talked about how I implemented my own link moderation within StreamerBot because I'm too lazy to go into Twitch moderation tools and turn off that thing and turn it back on, or just let people post links. Because I'm just that much of a butt about it. Okay, now I really wish you'd tell me, is it because I'm here or is it just luck? Do I need to go to that other island to catch this stuff? Or can I catch it here? What was that? Tire rim. For your first game, Yags, it was easier for you to literally build your own sprite display system than learn how the engines work, right? Yeah, like that's cool that somebody made a tool, but I have to learn how to use this thing when I could just do it myself? See, you say you're silly, but I'm like, no, I get it. I understand completely the motivation behind that. How like, yes, sometimes like, yeah, it's just easier for me to write my entire own system than it is to learn how to use this tool. Okay, we're gonna just keep a smattering of things on hand. We're gonna go sell some. I don't know where or why or to who. It's a miracle the game works at all. Also, you'd never written Python before, so you're teaching yourself Python at the same time. I love that. And yeah, sometimes like it's kind of wild that it works with that stuff. Yeah. That's you with the learning of Vroid Studio. Yeah. Like shit, how does this even work? But my path to learning Python was more, I wanted to learn Python, but I needed to give myself a little pet project to do it. So I wrote a Reddit bot that would go through Reddit comments and then spit them into Chatterino, scrape the response from Chatterino and post it as a reply. The bot eventually got banned from every subreddit I hooked it up to use. So, which I mean, it was a poorly written bot and it posted unhinged replies that made no sense. And I also clearly labeled it as a bot. So it was, you know, it was just a question of time. If you didn't know Python, you would just learn. Yeah, you learn it just to antagonize still. Yes. Yes. I fully support that. And now at work, I have Python readability, which I don't think I deserve. Honestly, I'm like, there are people, I know that there's always people who know a lot more, but I'm like, my journey with Python has been very different. and very janky, let's say. But yet I can write it. I just don't know if I'm one of the people to sit there and say, oh, there's a better way to do this. I'm like, I don't know, does it work? Oh fuck, I ate a fish. Damn it. Love Python. It's such a beautiful language with amazing documentation. Bob, why are you laughing? Don't know you're gonna backseat as in I'm here for the ride. Hey, we're here for it. Do it. We finished mouthwashing at the beginning of stream, so we went from extremely fucked up to even more fucked up in Critter Cove, just differently fucked up. From one, I guess, mouthwashing is like its own post-apocalyptic sense, and this is very much post-apocalyptic as well. Well, that's the theme for the night. Also, happy Friday, welcome, and how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Uh-oh, okay. We got the rain coming, so be aware if you have photosensitivity that the lightning comes in hard and fast. Like you can kind of see it at the top of screen. I'm gonna try to get it out of there. This does mean that we're gonna get some new critters around, which is cool. I was gonna imagine that mouthwashing is an educational game for children that teaches them to brush and floss. You can't prove that it's not. The big slit in the wall you saw when you joined is just a mouth. Kind of was, yeah, actually. It was kind of a mouth. Yeah, and nothing else. And not weird at all. And we just had a bit of a, you know, mini rant about it, so it's fine. Of course, yeah. You're great, good. Oh, you've been playing Death Stranding too? Awesome. I hear people really like it. I would like to, but I'm not really motivated to go back and play more of Death Stranding 1. I just got salty with it and I had no motivation to change that. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, just call it a mouth. And we were maybe not washing it. Ish. Just know there's lightning striking everywhere around us. Aggressively and without any consideration for who it strikes. You don't enjoy horror as a genre, but you love narrative games more. The narrative horror games can be really cool, but yeah, they're still horror. Mouthwashing was very much psychological horror. Not a whole lot of jump scare, although there were a few moments. 2 improved on the slow and boring. Nice. As in, it has less slow and boring, or the slow and boring is better? Because I didn't so much mind the slow and boring aspects of Death Stranding. What sort of got in my way was the juxtaposition of the slow and boring with, and now we're fighting this massive boss fight by tossing our own piss at this giant monster. And like, it felt like those two parts of the game didn't quite belong together. Oh, just everything is better? Awesome sauce. Yeah, like one of the mechanics is, I don't remember how much of it was in the boss fight, but one of the mechanics is you are collecting urine, your own urine, and you use that on like the smaller like creatures, non-human things, and that's a way to like defeat them. Or I mean, it's kind of like that, except it's so your character, Norman Reedus, whatever, gets to like stay in these places every so often, and the option is, okay, so you want to piss in the shower? Would you like to like collect it, or do you want to just piss? Do you want to defecate, you know, in here? Do you want to collect it, or do you want to just, you know, let it go? Like, game, this is weird. Like, Kojima, I don't know exactly what it is that you're getting at with this. Norman's fetus. I caught a propeller. I'm not gonna talk about how weird that is. We're gonna stick around for a little bit longer, but unfortunately it's getting worse because it's getting dark now. You're trying to imagine Norman Reedus recording the mocap for those. There's a great clip of him talking about working on the second game. Yeah, where it's basically like Kojima, I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't remember. Was like, I want you to like interact with this baby doll in this way. And Norman's like, why? And he's like, don't you worry about it, just do it. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's weird, buddy. Yeah, it's worth trying, yeah. Okay, so we didn't catch any there, so I'm gonna guess that it's not there, but we just need to catch them somewhere. Oh my lord. Okay, the rain is done. Rain is done. We do have new critters and things to go pick up and get. The music in this game, as we were talking about on Monday, it's so good. And night too, yeah, because then you get like, look at that. You did a great job with night. Minus how dark the town is though, yeah. You do eventually get some moonlight. Like right now it's not so bad, but there, like, before you get moonlight, there is a phase where it's like, God, it's really dark. Boy, it's so dark here now. I wish we could sell shit for more, honestly. The squidettes. Can I put those in our food thing? Because honestly, if they're not there, I'm not gonna notice that they're there. We have one two-eyed squid. You, my two-eyed squid. To the tune of brown-eyed girl. Or brown-eyed squirrel, one of those. Oh, we did catch one. He's just having a moment. Usually the fishing rate for them is very much not good. He's having his little Ava Perón moment. Don't cry for me, Critter Cove. The truth is I never left you. Fish for friends. Catch Burnsley? Burnsley's dead. You can't catch him. I don't make this up. I just report on it. Thank you for the fish in the face. Catch Burnsley's corpse? Are you fishing in the toilet? Okay, okay, we need to go, okay, listen to the radio. We need to know when tourists are coming next. Oh, if only because, like, that's when the money happens, excuse me. Tourists on Wednesday. So tomorrow, and is that snow? Is it going to snow on Wednesday? Good Lord. At that rate, we're getting less than 1,000 per day. We need 5 days. That's so long. Keep on catching the fishies. Can we, like, fish from way up top? Wonder. What if we fish right here? Blah. As we yawn and stuff. Is that just stuff? Or is my concept of time is just really bad? Concept of time just must be really bad. Now I'm gonna be bugged until that's gone. Okay. Like, I don't need Squonk to break too. That's been super reliable. It's a squidette? Squidlets. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it's been a week. Is it possible for Red to have a chill night on stream? Maybe? Possibly? Just to not, yeah, chill cursed fishing, exactly. Flurst, yes. Stream from a walk-in freezer? More like this. The chillest of nights, yeah. Honestly, tonight I wish I had a stand-up desk. I really could use to stretch my legs a little bit. That might actually affect how long... wait, listen! You're the one that said it. That might impact how long I stream tonight. Just to let people know. I'm realizing that the legs are a little bit like the treadmill streaming desk. I mean, maybe not the treadmill part, but I would do a stand-up sit-down desk if I could, but I don't really have the space for it. Like, just in the sense of like I don't know where I put my chair. They were saying boo earns exactly, right? Yeah. Thank you, Monday. Thank you. I know you support that. One of my coworkers has a treadmill desk and she's literally walking like 6 hours a day. Dude. I don't know how her legs aren't jelly all the time. That's one of the things that I've liked about where I work is that I have had like sit-stand desks that if I wanted to, I could, and I have on occasion in the past stood up for some amounts of time to work. Just at the moment, my home desk is a static sitting desk. You don't know how her legs aren't jelly? Well, because she's doing it all the time. Like, but again, like all things in moderation, you know? Like, it's good to do it for a bit, but if you do it too much, then, you know, it's good to sit down for a while. Got one of those mini stepper things and you love it, but your legs don't. You and your legs are in disagreement on that one, yes. Yeah, you'd love the option to strand while streaming. Yeah, you'd go for longer streams, exactly. One of the streamers that I lurk in pretty heavily, and I've actually, fun fact, I stole the idea of the Hall of Fame from this creator, does sitting and standing. He streams for longer periods of time, and he has a routine that says, hey, it's time to stand up, so he'll stand up, raise the desk, or time to sit down, so he'll sit down and lower the desk. She did it because she wanted to lose a lot of weight, and it's hard to do that when you're working a desk job. Yeah, oh no, I mean, and it's good to like to have that again, but in my thoughts, it's always in moderation. But I think a walking desk for that amounts of time is probably better than a standing desk, because if you're standing like that, then that can have negative impact on joints and things. But walking is probably better. I may try to take a walk before bed tonight, too. I don't know. We'll see. Good God. My kingdom for one of these fucking things we need to catch. Yeah, we're built for walking for such an extreme. Yeah. Could happen. Shit. Oh, I did catch. Oh, an umbrella. Okay. We're gonna try sitting back now. It's a little bit farther away from the microphone, but... Oh, I didn't lose it, okay. What is that? What is salvaged couch? Okay. We're good because we outlast our prey. I mean, that's part of it. The endurance, the fact that humans can run for like hours, the potential to, you know. If you have a hard time hearing me, let me know. But I'm kind of sitting back in ways I don't usually do when I stream. So it's adding another like 3 or 4 inches to the microphone. Volume is great. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I always do appreciate like honest feedback on volume and sound and stuff. I did what you should never do, and I made drastic changes to audio gain settings today. It's about the same amount of gain, but I'm applying it earlier. Like I actually bumped up the initial gain back up from 47, I think, to 50. And then I moved the end of chain gain to just after the compressor. So the gain is generally applied earlier, but I think it's about the same amount. I know, it's so risky. It's so risky. I've generally been really happy with the microphone sound, except for on clips that I post to TikTok. And I'm not sure why TikTok is sounding a little bit blown out, a little bit of clipping almost, whereas everywhere else it doesn't sound like that. I'm not sure. It's also possible that it's just the 2 clips that I posted with the new mic setup. I did catch like 4 clips from the Roblox stream that I'm gonna post over the next couple of days as I can to TikTok. But we'll see how those sound. Look at that. We've caught 15 just this session from here. Non-things. Okay. I think we're gonna have to look this shit up. I'm very curious now. Okay, so we need to catch tube-eyed squid. Let's go look up if there's some particular place. You have something on the wiki. Okay, so we do have to be in certain locations. So that is good to know. And god damn it, those locations are Boomerang Bay, Shallow Sands, and Sunken Ruin. Shallow Sands is where we caught our first one. You'd probably go to Boomerang Bay. Yeah, you'd think that'd be part of literally the info up here, you know? Maybe we go fish in Sunken Ruins. We go do that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, well, yeah. Well, now we can stop wasting our stuff there. We've got 25 left. Let's buy some more. I would like to buy some more of these. Then we're gonna go to Sunken Ruins, which is down here. So this is Sunken City. Boomerang Bay is no, that's Shallow Sands. What is and then Boomerang Bay is this one. Okay, we're gonna go. Well, okay, hold on a second. That says Sunken Ruins. Is that looks like this? What I see on the wiki looks like this, but it's just a different name. Click on it and see what it says. Huh. I think that's... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, like, very clearly not that. All right. Let's go. And we get to test out, I think for the first time, our brand new boat storage. where we can now just deposit stuff directly from our boat, which is what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to place chests around, but the game hasn't let me. I'm actually going to turn the music down a little bit, because I also realized Hacknet had great music, but it was too loud the entire time. It's not that you couldn't hear me. The ducking took care of that, but it was like the music went back up above where my volume was, I felt. Again, I am very, very hyper about audio. Can I get up there, please? Okay. Okay. Let's just... Really? What was that? We'll just turn the master volume down a little bit. Wait a minute. Disable critter speak? Why would people want to disable critter speak? It's one of the most adorable things in the entire game. Give it a try. Okay, salvage lamp. That's a something. Okay, look, we caught a gupper. Haven't caught one of those since a few minutes ago. Think it's another gupper. They're glitching a little bit because they're not swimming in circles, but we're still catching stuff. It's just mostly the guppers. Shit. I know. Ah, gupper. You gupping bastards. Or wait, no. Maybe not quite like that. Yep, that's one of these guys. Okay, so we're catching a variety of fish, just not the right type. And the wiki did kind of confirm that you need the green spinner, not just like any other one, but you specifically need the green spinner. It'd be cool if they were a little bit more attracted to the green spinner than, say, the other fish. I can make so much fish, though. So much fish. We caught a traffic cone. Why do we know what a traffic cone is? Game. If we are in fact in a post-apocalyptic environment without traffic, why do we know? Shit. Such attract very fish. Wow, exactly. Including being smacked by fish. Not sure people caught onto that one happening. There's a fourth wall break for you. Squid. Oh, we got a Terapsid. That's a new fish. Fish, listen, chill out. Eat me. Calm it down now. We'll get to it. Fuck. I'm too excited. I should just, again, wait. You don't even need to watch the fish. Just wait for it to say, set the hook. Like that. Boom. Strike. Look, a gupper. Gupper, 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 gupper. Got the gupper. You know, which is its own kind of thing. What's that? What is that? A razor tooth? Oh my. I want to have a part of the museum for fish. Gupper, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Gupper, 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 gupper. Snake, snake, snake. I miss that level of whimsy, that pointless whimsy on the internet. Where it's just like, yeah, we just have a website that literally just does that. That's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, back when the internet was fun, exactly. We all deserve such silly whimsy. I know. This town deserves a better class of criminals. Thank you for the clip. I debate. Here's more Red talking about behind the scenes shit, unnecessarily so. I go back and forth on whether I should also link any clips taken in Discord. But the problem is that I will sometimes go back and reclip things and delete the original clip. So if it posted to Discord, the link would be broken if I do that. Now that's not like a horrible thing, but it's just, you know, one of those things that would bug me. I don't do that for things that other people clip. If you do exclamation mark clip, it's fair game because I want to go and, yeah, extra scuff. Exactly. Like, I want it to be... The exclamation mark clip is just to point me to a moment. And I'll go through and I will trim it down. I will refine it to get what I feel is the bit, the moment, without all the extra stuff on either end of it. And sometimes that requires creating a whole new clip. But just having people be able to do that is like 90% of the work around clips. Because otherwise I'm like, if I think of it in the moment, I have a button that'll drop a marker that I can go check out later. But if I don't do that and the exclamation mark clip is not issued, then I have to remember that something funny happened and then go and find it and then grab it. Or when I'm watching VODs, just come across the moment that I'm like, you know, that's a funny moment. Spam the clip. I mean, jeez. I mean, if that costs Twitch more money, it's okay. In storage, I don't know. I go back and forth on, like, if people are relying on clip on Twitch or part of their income, like, and part of your presence as a content creator is come and watch me on Twitch. And then you push people to support you outside of Twitch. Now granted, everyone in this space is very small beans comparatively, but like, there comes a point where if everyone says, hey, come subscribe to my Patreon or Coffee or whatever, I'm like, Twitch does need money to be around. And so far, there's not a viable alternative. And then you don't clip. Yeah, I mean, that's valid too, you know. Well, okay, clips themselves don't directly, this has gotten away from the clips thing, but Twitch themselves don't, fucking A, if I could not fuck up the words. Clips don't generate income themselves, but clips posted to other platforms are one of the better forms of discovery that you can have as a Twitch streamer. So clipping good moments and posting them to YouTube Shorts and or TikTok can help get the word out about you. Or even posting clips like that to Blue Sky. If only there was another place like Blue Sky that worked the same way, but there's not. Now, that doesn't guarantee that audience will follow you. There are so many conditions around that. I miss the old Twitter too. I do. It was a hellhole, but it was at least not a Nazi bar. I have a decent, I don't have a huge following on TikTok, but I have more followers on TikTok than I do on Twitch. And I do try to post clips regularly, and I've got several clips that have done more. I've got a handful that have done more than 10,000 views. I've got quite a few that have done above 1,000, and then I've got a whole bunch that have done in the 200 to 1,000 range. So, and I've gotten to the point now where when I post something, it gets reliably about 300 plus views. Every so often one will break out and it'll get like 1,000, and then every so often, like less so, I'll get one that really breaks out of containment and does like 10,000 or more. And then I have that one Subnautica clip that is at 150,000 views now, like several years after the fact, and it's still just doing numbers. You like TikTok? Do it, right? TikTok, as much as people slag on it, one, it's an algorithm, bro. I'm a big time, I'm a small time TikTok person, but people, I don't know if people know me on TikTok. I doubt they do, but I do get likes on TikTok. Now, I think I can count on one hand the number of people who have come into a stream that I can trace back to having come from TikTok. And of those people, a big, like, nearly zero that I can recall are still around. So some of them have popped in. Some of them might pop in from time to time and say hi. If you're lurking out there, I do apologize if I've, forgotten about that. Again, please continue to lurk. Fuck, my inventory's full. Damn it. Okay, we gotta go back. We don't have to go back, but we have to, like, come in here and do this. So... fortunately, we can do this. So yeah. I was gonna do something, yeah. World famous TikTok star. Hi TikTok, Red the Panda, world famous TikTok star. Like and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that smash button and do the things. I don't know, whatever. I don't even have anything clever to say about that. I don't know. It's fine. I just rely on literally like low effort clips. Smash that smash button. That's not how that works. I thought that was how that works. I know I'm actually gonna drop a marker and remind myself to go back and take a look at that. Just to be meta. Oh, but Bob's also gonna grab the clip too. Nice. Nice. Got a license plate. Got a license plate. Oh, we should head back soonish. We fished an entire fucking day and we got nothing. Ugh. Well, we got a lot of stuff. We just didn't get the things that we wanted. I'm gonna go make so many fish dishes. Fish dishes? Dishes? It'll be fish-tastic. Exactly. Why this important Manny is going south? Oh no, I'm so very sorry. I feel like you've had a few that have been frustrating lately, and I am sorry for that. I know it's not anything I did, but or is what the fuck? Game, can we please? For the love of God. I do know that on TikTok, like a lot of creators, bigger creators, pay editors to put together like really nice looking, okay, we've broken something. Nice looking clips. Okay, maybe we can't fish from the boat. Maybe fishing from the boat's a bad idea. We'll see. I'll post and we'll see how it goes. As opposed to as opposed to like the shit that I post, which is I literally just go into Twitch and then just make a vertically formatted version of my Twitch clips and then just post them. I used to go through and take them out into for a while Adobe Premiere, but now it's that Canvas Canva, whatever the free one is, I don't remember. And I would like edit them down and like give them captions in there. But I don't do that anymore because it's like I'm not good enough with that software to like make that much of a difference with it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with fishing for today. We're gonna stop. So yeah, a lot of my clips are bad looking in the sense that like they're just literally just slop posted. But I do try to like, again, trim the clip down to get to your point as quickly as you can and then get out as soon as you're done. I see too many clips from creators and it's usually like, oh, here's me playing Valorant. Here's me playing whatever this. And I'm like, I know that you're very proud of this moment, but that moment either doesn't boil down to a quickly digestible clip, or you haven't trimmed it down at all, and the moment's like 29 seconds into your clip, and people are gonna bail after less than 5 seconds. Oh, we have a break coming up in 5. In a minute! Oh God, not even 5. Okay, so we are going to take our break right now because I haven't been paying attention. It'll be about 5 minutes long. Ads are gonna run. We're gonna put up the BRB screen, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss gameplay this time. This is a great opportunity to stand up and stretch your legs. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be standing as long as I can during this break. It runs a little longer because that's what I'm doing. Opportunity to fill your water, stay hydrated, grab a snack. I'm gonna do that too. Or go catch me some of those freaking tubey scribby rubber thingies. Maybe unpopular opinion, but it sounds like clips are helping to kill attention
Bob Kames would like to
spans.
remind you to take a drink.
I mean, that's not entirely off the mark. Just on TikTok, you do have to get to the point right away, or you have to let people know where it's going right away, or be someone that people know is gonna have good payoff. Needs Vine energy. I mean, it kind of does, yeah. Anyway, we'll be back in about 5. We'll see everyone then. If you stick around, if not, thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you whenever. Anyway, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome to the second half of stream. This is the part of the stream where we continue with conversations we were just having. Thank you, Monday. I agree with you, Bob. I agree that TikTok to some extent is having an impact on attention spans. It is not the entire thing to blame, but it is certainly contributing to it. I also think, to change back to the other subject, that a better form of discovery for yourself for Twitch is actually YouTube video, in my opinion. A lot of it's going to be subjective and based on your own, the way you approach them, the way you do the things, all that stuff. But I think that that's probably a better way. But again, they have to be like, you can't just do what I do and just post slop. I think what Monday does and actually edits them and makes them more, tailored is good. Oh, hi. Exactly. You vote, we start entirely new conversations instead. You know what? That's fine too. I just sort of tacked on the tail end of that one. You know what I might do? I might actually open up the tavern first. I think we're gonna open the tavern first because I know that, like, that's a big chunk of money, but the tavern can help us bring in even more money, I think. So we should get more critters and open a tavern. I think that's the approach. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could tell how effective it's being. Yeah, but it's also not on TikTok because you never leave. That is very true. Like, you need to be aware of your own habits. Again, TikTok's algorithm is extremely effective. And just be aware that, like, it will try to hone in on what it thinks is going to keep you on the platform. And it's very effective. So just being aware of that. That's all that it is they want to keep you on the platform and keep you watching things. Up to a point until they say, hey, you've been scrolling for a long time. Do you want to go to bed? And you say, fuck off. Do my thing. I think social media in general is ruining attention spans. You were on a flight recently where the lady in front was literally constantly swapping Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever on her phone in front of you. It's that dope. It is that we're throwing off our dopamine receptors because so much of it is that dopamine rush. I unfortunately find myself scrolling Blue Sky an awful lot. And I should cut back on the amount of Blue Sky that I am consuming. In fact, I've sort of tailored my notifications recently to be less. But yeah, that's a real thing too. And it sort of boils down to, like, there's many layers to the conversation. I don't claim to be an expert. I just have opinions and a microphone right now. Give me the TLDR. Right, Bob's point proven. I know. I just want to know just quickly get in, get out, get it on, get it over with. Let's go up to Hotter Tropic and see if someone's up there. Just for the collecting people things. Yeah, hold on. All right. I had additional cup and besides just water at my desk, and I finished that drink. Okay, tourists are arriving soon. Good. Okay. Like, I had noticed myself on Blue Sky finding certain types of posts that were really ruining my mood and, like, leaving me, yeah, it's really it, ruining my mood, but in a way that was like, this is actually impacting me in ways I don't like. So now that I've identified that and find those kind of posters and people who habitually post that type of content, I will either mute, unfollow, or even block. Because Blue Sky has great block features that I'm just like, you know what? Nothing against you as a person, but what you're posting is having a detrimental effect on my mental health. And I don't want to continue to have that happen. So they get yeeted. Red Hat, I mean, if you posted there. Or maybe I'm not seeing your post because I do have you blocked. Entirely possible. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't have you blocked there. Everywhere else, probably. I'm not gonna call it any names on stream. I really wish I'd said someone's name immediately. Like Meg. Jesus. You just post there super rarely? Yeah. I do try to boost my friends. People that I think of as friends. Yeah, there's nobody there. And I mean friends in the purely parasocial standpoint, you know. That's kind of tongue-in-cheek, but also kind of not, because like we all only know certain facets of each other. We contain multitudes is a quote that I think is fantastic. I don't remember if that's Walt Whitman or not. Sage would be able to tell me, but like it's so true of like, but we have so much. Part of this came from watching Ted Lasso of like, God, that show's so good. But like we all only share certain parts of ourselves online, and I believe that's healthy and something to do, but you also need to recognize that like you're only getting certain parts of other people, and that's okay as long as you can kind of keep it in that context and that frame of like, these are not your friends, they're people you post online and you have like online friendships, but like I don't know, it's not going to be the same as a in-person friendship. I think you're using social media right now as a place to post updates and not actually read anything. I mean, because you're in a news blackout. Yeah. One of the types of topics that I want to avoid is overly too much of current events, too much doom and gloom. So I do try to recognize people that would try to doom and gloom post and avoid them, you know? Yeah, there are so many facets to ourselves in our lives. Yeah, and that's cool. So like, yeah, you have your online friends and they serve a purpose, but like, they're just different than, I don't know, they're different than people you know in real life. Like a true partner, someone that you're in a more serious relationship where you share many more facets of yourself with. All right, who are you? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. If you're gonna tell me where to catch these things. Maybe I need to be up here, actually. Maybe I need to be like right here. Angry with that guy. There's nobody here, sadly. All right, let's go to another island and see if we can't find someone else. Go to Hot Tropic. Do you think online friendships can be? Yeah. Like I know I'm saying this, and in the media I'm like, well, I have some very good friends that I've gotten rather close with online. But they take a lot of time. They're harder to upkeep. You have to make a conscious effort. Yeah. And you also just have to know that, like, I don't know, the possibility for somebody, how do I want to say this? It's hard to tell how authentic a person is being in those situations. Immediately, yes. That's all. And a lot of times it's probably fine, but like, you just never know. Oh, you found the opposite in some ways. Please do tell. Cody, yes. I need to get you blueberries. I know. Yellow berries, I know. We've had this several times. It's easier to have impromptu interactions online, and in your opinion, those interactions are the most important to build and maintain a friend. Interesting, okay. Whereas IRL friendships have to, oh, yeah, I mean, that's very true. You're not wrong about that. Like, okay, let's have lunch on Saturday. Yeah, or, whereas I guess online, fish, jeez. Is that a fish tie? It is actually, it is a fish tie. No, Bob made a good point. You make a very good point. Whereas like, yeah, we have this kind of thing, which is easy to just sit down and we chit chat, you know, pop in each other's streams or just shoot a quick, like, I don't know, interact on Blue Sky or something. Or Twitter if you're on Twitter. I'd say they're, yeah, I realized as I was saying that, I'm like, they're just different kinds of friendships. I don't think you can have just one or the other. I think you should have a balance of types of friendships, but yes. Gotta find blueberries. Like I talk more regularly with your online friends, but you have more meaningful interactions. Yes, I agree with that. Down to this hidden beach again for the third or fourth time doing this now. I think the third person we've had to collect the blueberries for. Balloons. But yeah, but like there's like, yeah, the online interactions versus like the blueberries of questionable need, exactly. Whereas sometimes if you just need that human connection and you need like the physical touch of being like hands touching hands, you know, if you need a hug, the mental health benefits of a good hug can only come IRL. But at the same time, like also just that quick, no, I actually, Rob, I'm gonna agree with you. Yeah, that quick like, hey, I just need to really quickly interact with someone online who knows me and that I feel a certain safe connection with. But yet, like, yeah, I'm not like having to schedule and commit to being in the same place at the same time for a certain amount of time. Yes. I am a little bit blurry. You have IRL friends you talk to literally every day. Oh, online friends. Which one is it, Bob? Online friends, yes. You don't have any IRL friends. Yeah, I also say this as someone who like, Sage is like my friend. I have a few others that I know. Twitchy Gerby, who pops in from time to time, is someone I know IRL and have hung out with IRL. That's where we met first, and then because he's a good friend, said, hey, I'll come and check out your Twitch thing and hang out. We play games very regularly online, and we've gone over to their apartment and hung out. We don't invite anyone over here because it's a mess, but beyond him, I like talk with coworkers in a friendly way, but I don't consider them friends. You know, I don't hang out with them outside of work other than when we're doing like a fun work dinner. But that's the extent of it. Yeah, Pat and I have a weekly gaming night. Yeah, and you visit each other IRL. Yeah. May he rest in peace, Mr. Orpax. My first mod and longtime online friend who I actually met up with IRL once. You know, we met playing Team Fortress 2. God, like 15, 16 years ago? Something like that. 2008, 2009. Boop. So, yeah.
Red, Sire Clipsy would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thanks, Sir Eclipse. I'll take it as soon as we, dock here. The boops. Hello, you boopers. I was watching you play the horse game. I am occasionally tempted, but I know if I do, I was lurking. Yeah, I had you up on the tablet as I was doing stuff earlier. I was watching you play it. I get tempted. Yeah. See, that sounds like a simple question, right? Because it's me. It's me. That's the only answer. I will make it a point to try to at least say hi and drop an exclamation mark lurk. I will. I will work on that. You've been in here enough times to say hi that I feel comfortable doing that. And we played games together at once upon a time. Or just throw shit at you. That's a good way too, yeah. We played Mario Kart together, so yes. Anyway, hello, hi, happy Friday. Thanks for popping in. It's only 100 honestly, I love the throwing shit. We love the throwing shit. Fuck. All right, let's talk and then we'll get the 10. Yes, yes. I know we need to get you a tent. Need to get you a tent. And by now I've got more than 100 points. So yeah, I'll make it a point to throw shit at you. That's a good one. Always a fan of meeting online friends IRL. Me too. I will say many times I'm a friend. I am a fan of that. I won't say always a fan. But again, that's just me being me and me not wanting to commit to anything. You met 5 now. That's awesome. Yeah, I met Mr. Orpax after playing Team Fortress 2. I met another Team Fortress 2 friend that lives up in Seattle. Lived up in Seattle. I think she's moved elsewhere. She's never popped into stream. I've never really like said, "Hey, come into stream." There's probably others as well. Wish you could use it. Oh, this is Vignon. Yeah. Oh, for redeems and such. Oh shit. Yeah, that's yeah, that. Let's see. There's a lot. You can't use. Yeah, Vignon takes a lot to the point where I actually run a two PC stream. I've got a game PC and I've got a gaming laptop and a streaming PC, but it's also a kind of beefy streaming PC. It used to do everything, but like I wanted to do all this stuff. Wait a minute, you're using VTS? Well, do you have the Twitch integrated throwing system? You must have that if you're doing throwing stuff. Oh, you met Josh and Jake and 8? Oh my God, that's so cool. They seem like they're really awesome people. You have tits. I know. I love calling it by its legal government name as a joke. And just because, I don't know. It must have been Epic and Pickletastic. I would actually love to meet the two of them and hang out and say hi. And I'm someone who is very, very introverted. I know it seems weird, but I'm very introverted and very like, I don't know, something. It was great, but not Pickletastic because no, we had COVID at the time. That sucks. Oh, too bad you can't. Well, Sir Eclipse, you okay? So, all right. Hold on. We're gonna. I need to end this interaction, and then. Okay, so there is. Okay, so there's a way. Should I? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna do something stupid here. I hope this works. I've never done this on stream, and y'all gonna get something very, very super secret that I wasn't gonna announce because I'm not sure how to do it yet. But no, it's kind of a Vignon time. But it's gonna show you a little something. It's gonna be slightly scuffed because, but it's loading up. I need to load it up. It's a secret. So I am, what you're seeing right now is Vignon, right? Are we all paying attention? Now, I didn't load this up with tracking going right away, but so it's not gonna have the full effect, but here we go. We're gonna do this without any timers, so I can turn it off when I need to. Hold on, I know I'm hyping this up way too much. Okay, so let's see if this works. I've not done this live or at all, really. Does it work? Fuck. I don't think it worked. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta wait for that to connect. I'm gonna guess that errored out and failed. Hold on. Connections integrations. This retry now. Connect. Okay, we're connected. How about now? Let's try this now. It's also possible that I broke things since the last time. Okay. What you are seeing now is the tracking isn't working at the moment, but this is my live 2D model running in VTube Studio, and you can kind of see there's some level of tracking. Yeah, the Yoku model, but it is being projected in Vignon. So you can, but you have to run both programs at the same time. Now, there is a way, if I had started things up and I have to start vBridger and then go in and change tracking within Vignon to have both run at the same time, and tracking does in fact work, but now we got to see if it undoes correctly. It might not. Oh, I probably have to. This is why we test stuff, because it now where the hell's my model? Okay, the model has just straight up disappeared. So where is our node graph? Uh-oh. We have problems. My model has disappeared. This is why I hadn't done it yet. What if we deactivate? What if I try this again? What if I trigger activate and then deactivate, and then let me go in here? But yeah, the point is you can, but yeah, it's a lot. Let me see if I can't bring the model back into. Can I do this through StreamerBot? Oh, we were just the default model, so I can try that. Let's load avatar. Go up to where my actual things are stored. This was working once, but yeah. Wait, no. Under streaming. Under VSF models, this model. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm like, it kind of works. And then let's put you back where you're supposed to be. There we go. So there might be something that I've had sitting on and actually haven't fully done anything with. But it's out there. Okay, shit. How do let's quit out of. I don't need VTS running still. Now let's get the game back up. So yeah, so you can do both, but it's not as smooth as you want it to be. So yeah, but if you ever did get a full 3D model, then you can get that stuff. But like otherwise, yeah, I get it. Shit. It's part of why I'm glad VideoTube is so lightweight. VideoTube is fantastic. Says the person who has 2 live 2D models and never get used. No. Yeah, I've got that one that will someday find its way back into use. I just have to like finish ironing out the bugs and then put together the redeem and then just run with both programs. And I have to do the face tracking. I have to have vBridger up, and so vBridger becomes the point for. No, is it both of them? No, both of them connect on the phone. Actually, shit, I could have turned up vBridger and had the tracking going. Whatever. It's fine. Shit broke though, but it's okay. What were we talking about? What were we doing? I got so far into troubleshooting stuff. We no longer need the test triggers. Oh yeah. Oh, that's where I'm like, okay, there was supposed to be pixelation that happens in the main thing. Anyway, so yeah, it's at some point in the future there will be a redeem to even do more options. Okay. Go check in on the people, make sure no one's hair is on fire. We have 5. Okay, we need some more jerky. Ben. Are so handy that I hope. Oh. Maybe it is this. Oh, we're not flicking people off. We're not flicking people off, Red. Maybe they are cooking themselves their own food and setting themselves on fire? Maybe? We need salt and meat. to make more jerky. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, yeah, there's only one way to find out. It does seem odd that, like, that it would have been the clothing place. We can't staff that thing though. Like, we can't put a person there. You jerky. We're gonna cook another 10? 10 seems fine. By 10, I do mean 11. Pick up the jerky, put the food, put the ingredients away. Put the ingredients away. All right, and then go deliver the jerky. Oink. Oh God, Ben, hello, hi. Jerky delivery, exact. Lamps the lemur. Why couldn't I get you to move here? You look a little bit shocked. Let me tell you, the food is really good, but I wish there were more spots to, oh fuck, there's a spot right here. And you could sit here with these fine folks. Zap, get out of there. Let Lamp sit there. You know? Or this guy, Glop, who looks like a green skunk. You love coming to the museum? Oh my God. Well, I'm happy that they're so happy now. They used to be really angry. Yeah, like they're spending a good amount at the cafe, a little bit at the clothing shop, some at the museum, a little bit at the museum, and a little bit at the bait shop, some of the food cart, and just general fun. I don't understand where this fun is coming from. Do y'all want to explain to me where the fun is coming from? Sniff. Oh my God, you're adorable. See, Sniff thinks there's plenty of places to sit. I even put a bench up there. I know, what a bean. Okay, we're gonna move this bench. I don't quite know where. But we're gonna move this bench. Right here-ish? No, let's just create a spot out here. I can't decide. Like, if you couldn't find that, I don't feel like you're gonna find anything else, though. I don't have a lot of faith in these critters. Amused at how many of the new folks are trans pride color coded. I have a feeling that's on purpose. I mean, it's a great colorway for the tropics. Yeah, I suspect that they also knew what they were doing when they did that, which is awesome. I don't have any direct evidence to be able to point to and say yes, but I feel like the dev team is very, very cool like that. Okay. We can try to find, I mean, just more critters in general. I don't know what the upper max is, but we should probably just go until the game says you're full. I think we had counted like 3 at one point. At least 3. Like, here's 1. Here's 2. Boop. And I think there's one over here somewhere. Maybe there's not that many. I don't know if this is one. I'm guessing it's not. Three across from us. Thank you for the head pass, Marbig. Three so far. No red panda. What do you mean? That has that's plagued you a couple of times. Nose pats. No. Did it pat my nose? Did I mess it up that bad? No problem, you mean. I gotcha. No problem. I don't ever take it as anything mean. Maybe this is 3. No, this is not 3. This is Tammy's home. So we have like 2 more houses. Do we really have that many? There's gotta be more. Autocorrect is fantastic, yes. Oh, that's why we have an entire counter around autocorrect being a villain. If you haven't caught on yet, if you ever issue a correction in chat with the asterisk, it'll increment the counter. Oh, here it is, number 3. So we have 3, 4. No, this is 4. So there's 4 more. We have 1 person without a home yet, so. The umbrellas continue to be the best. Yes. I am very happy with my home. Oh, wait, 5. Okay, so you've got a decent number to go. Oh, the ear's itching. Ugh. Scratch that. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. The hand tracking wasn't going to show that because it's, back behind where the hand tracking goes. Still wear the thing around my neck. May someday swap that up. You're really happy that it's raining. Be aware there might be lightning, and the lightning is very, very flashy. All right, let's go back over to Crab Island and see if there's another villager, another critter over there. If it goes lightning-y, I will shift the camera angle, but until then, we'll just keep it at this. We're gonna hit the barge! Slam on those brakes. And the critters usually spawn on the far side of the island. So we'll check over there. Oh, pop. At least I think they usually spawn here. There might be one over there. Although we have an umbrella here and there's not. Okay, we'll go back. We'll just swim over there. What is down there? It's a rock that's down there that's not on the map. How dare it not be on the map? Nobody here. Damn it, Kim, you told me there were more critters. Maybe the crabs have scared them all away. We still need to complete this. Oh. A cinder block. Shit. I didn't mean to put that there, but I guess we'll do it. Cinder block, scuba, and barrel. Okay. Truly the sneakiest of rocks. Oh, fuck, that means we used our scuba thing. Fuck. Gotta craft a new scuba thing. Oh, but I can't. Ah.
Oh no.
I didn't want to, but I can. And And through the power of crafting from containers, we can do that on a remote island on the world. I don't see anyone here. They might be on other islands, which is fine and understandable. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, there's clearly our scuba gear. I like how the music shifts when we get in the water. To the boat. I think this is just rock, but we'll find out. No, this looks like an island. Why is this not on our maps? What other mysteries are out there that we have completely, you know, mysteries? Yeah, this whole thing. It's not like a huge island as opposed to some, but it's an island. I think it's worthy of being on the map. I think it's totally worthy of being on the map. Oh. Pirates only, trespassers will walk the plank. I feel, I mean, I'm wearing the little tri-corner hat though. I don't think they want me here. Fuck! I didn't jump right. I'm like, I've never wanted a glider more than now. There's someone in there. There's someone in there. You see him? Oh, there's two someones. Pirate Guard Morgan, beware the celestial hellhounds. Seriously, you should though, because some pirates are just jerks. Let's talk. Did you happen to see a pirate ship headed this way on your travels here? No, no big deal. It's just nice to have a heads up before the real grumpy ones come home. Oh. Halt! I love saying that. Was I intimidating? A little bit. Yeah, hellhounds seem intense for this game. Maybe. I wonder if they just don't exist anymore. I don't know. I'm curious as about to like why. Yeah, even if it's a pirates group name, it's a lie. I'm not sure. I'm here because it's neat. I feel like you should warn you not to be here when the main crew comes back. Okay, can I get past you? Okay, but like when are they coming back? And can I say hi to them? Well, I can't really get in. No, I'm like, did I need coconuts? That was dinkum. That was dinkum I needed, like watermelons. Well. So that's neat. Oh, I guess we do have the other little island that's not on the map, which means I should explore up here then. And maybe out to there, whatever that is. Where is, there it is. I'm like, where's the lighthouse? Working surprisingly well and guiding me to where I need to be. Past the creepy alien structure. You know, like a treat. Blah, 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 blah. Hopefully we made $1,000 would be nice. Because then I could buy the next thing. The little cafe place. Not the cafe, the tiki bar. And, you know, get it to the point where we have to repair it. Hopefully it doesn't take any hardwood planks. I really hope it doesn't. Because if it does, then, okay, we might have to figure out how to get Copper Bottom to give us that next quest. But really, it's just about getting more critters. You 100% know it'll involve... I do, actually. That's what I'm afraid of. Since everything else that we're waiting on. It has been invoked. I know. I have summoned the... I've cursed it. Rosie. I love that Critter Cove has a variety of foods to try out. Well, I'm glad y'all seem to be liking it now. Because, again, once upon a time, y'all didn't. 980! We're like 8 short. I need someone to spend $8 more. How about you? Okay, well, how about buy you some more other things? Okay, how much is the next one in fact this? I think it is. Furniture's a bit, gym is a lot. There is no like straight up souvenir shop. Yeah, furniture blueprint's 2,500. Tavern blueprint is 1,500. So the tavern has got to be the next one. An easel. That's interesting. If I wasn't trying to save up exactly what we need, I would totally do that. I know, I'm working on it, Leslie. I'm working on it. This stuff takes time. I am but one panda. I cannot change the world overnight, or even in a month or so. It's a process. Yes. Yeah, and you must trust the process. Not like that. Big yawn. I think the tourists, do they go at 10? God, what's up, Jasper? You need a new outfit. I'll get you some new clothes. I know I have stuff on me right now. Try it out at some point. Sneaky J, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. How are you? How's it going? Okay, we're at an even 1,000. Oh my God, we can buy the next thing. Sweet. After they all whined, we didn't have enough places to spend money, so we're working on it. Maybe not by the next time the tourists show up, but the time after that. Have a nice moment. Look at the moon. And what remains of the Milky Way in this post-apocalyptic timeline. Hi. Hello, hi. It's so very pretty. I do have to think that given the assumed state of the world, that there would be even more stars in the sky. Because there's like near zero light pollution. Who are we waiting on? What tourist has not made it back to the boat? You will be left behind. Okay, there's 2. I saw one running that way, which means they're gonna go all the way that way. I don't quite understand. Oh, there they are. Okay. You're very fortunate the cruise ship is waiting for you. Lamps, get in there. Get. Good Lord. Are you the last one? There we go. Okay. Now they're there. Let's go buy the ability to upgrade. The license for the tavern. Yes. Nice. All right, what is it gonna take? Anyone wanna do an internal bet. I'm not gonna run a gamba because that'd be weird on if this is gonna take hardwood. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Where's the damn thing? I don't know where it went to. 75% chance. I think that's probably pretty good. Although right now it's a 0% chance because I don't know where the donation box is. I can't find it. Yeah, that's a good point. It might be not even just the hardwood. It could be a bunch of other components that we don't have. Huh. Where'd the little donation box for it go? Maybe it's in town? I mean, every other time they've all been like right there. And Copper Bottom isn't running to get our attention. I'm not gonna get my hopes up that the game is gonna just let it happen either. Maybe it'll show up, maybe we've gotta like let it save and show up overnight. I don't know. We'll come back and we'll check in the morning. Come back and check in the morning. Yeah, that's it. Oh, pin the tavern's blueprint to its thing. Fuck sticks. Forgetting that's the thing we have to do. So, like, where? Okay. Pin it to the door, then it pops up. There it is. Prada, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. We're doing quite well, I think. How are you doing? We finished off mouth washing in like 10 minutes, and now we're Critter Coving it. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's just a wood plank. I think we're okay. I think we could do this. Maybe the copper stills. I saw a copper still though. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this. How many wood planks do we? Well, let's go to bed. It's after midnight. 15 wood planks. Oh my God, we could totally do this. Mouthwashing, great game. It was fucked up. I'll give it that. You're doing good. Well, it's good to hear. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. And of course, ads as always. That wonderful reality of Twitch. In 5 minutes. Got some time. Again, the dream. Sleeping through the night. Can we start with 15 wood planks? Focusing, chat. Focusing or focusing? 15 wood planks. Yes, okay. We also need the tiki things. Do we have any of those? Needed like 4 of them. I think we might. I thought I've seen some around. If not, we'll go looking. We'll go. Okay, we have 3 toucan things. Okay, we need a 4th one. We have 1 wooden keg. Can we do another wooden keg? What does it take? What does it take? We need a barrel. This game gives me the free Xbox 360 game type. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Need a barrel. It's very quaint and clever. And a little bit. It's getting better. It's getting better. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of these because then we need more of those. It's trying its best. Yeah, it's got a lot of heart. It honestly, yeah, it kind of does remind me. I mean, considering I played Fable 3 as one of the free Xbox 360 games. You know what? Yeah, actually, in the early days of the Xbox, free games because of Xbox Live, there were some bangers in there. There really were. Yeah, a lot of potential in this game. There really is a lot of potential, a lot of scuff. You take the scuff, you take the potential, and you just, you know, 100% charm or something. Then I should be able to do 2 metal plates. I can do 1 metal plate. How about now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What else did I need for the barrel? I needed wooden planks. Wait a minute, I had wooden planks. But here I am crafting another 15. Well, it's fine. If you're not gonna make it go faster, step away, Copper Bottom. Sorry. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not salty about that at all. Oh God, why does it look like Edgar's over here to tell me off? Just walking angrily around. I'm sure I did something. Let's go do a quick scan of the water back here and see if there isn't another toucan thing. Oh. I don't see anything. There's not one obviously there. You probably do need to head further out. I'm gonna go grab the water tanks though. Water tanks, the air tanks. Where is it? Oh, we had air tanks right here. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. There it is. Because we turned that into actual useful stuff. And a bucket, you know, for good measure. We need to find another toucan. Where did I find? I don't remember where I found the toucans. Probably out in the islands around. Oh, it's always good to have a bucket. I agree. 100% agree. As that guy that does those subway takes says, yes, 100% agree. He doesn't always have the best takes, but he does have takes. Okay. Get that. Do a wooden keg. You have more than enough taps for those. So this would be 2 of these. We'll grab the wood. We'll grab the other keg. Get those started. Because it would be nice to get these go. Oh, I needed 3. Fuck. Okay, fine. 1 more. Like I said. Boop. You poopers. Boop. All the poopings. Boop. Oh my God, you're booping mad. Which is kind of like, yeah, that's the point, right? What we do here. If you have not, good time to collect that daily bamboo if that is the thing you care to do. You can always, once you collect 20, you can exchange 20 to request a game for me off of the backlog or the shelved list. Dark Rider, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Now that you've spoken in chat, we can say hi. All right, what's up? You really need a new outfit. You don't even have a home yet. I'll get you new clothes, but I like your fish tie. Hello, exactly. Oh, and look right there. It's like Mecha Scoot heard me. Yeah, you can use, there's now a command that you use to again, exchange 20 bamboo for a game request. I will play it at least once on stream. Or on one stream, I should say. We can guarantee you that one. Don't worry, it'll still tell you, even if you're redeeming bamboo for game requests, it'll still tell you how much you've had in total. So if you are someone who likes to collect that and show off how much, it will track the lifetime amount. Okay, and then we need just 5 metal plates too. Okay, and that is 2 metal bars. We just need to do 10 more of these. Or 7. Yes, and I did rename this outfit to Jumpsuit. I don't think anyone was going to object to that. It helps with when you're trying to get the names right. Having more distinct names means that those name guesses are better. Yeah, naming models and stuff and outfits is tough. It's really tough. Would be perfect for that jump ship game? Honestly, yes. I am so looking forward to that jump ship game. I tried to get my Saturday morning gaming group to play Void Crew. One of the guys in the group started up the tutorial and then went, nope, this is not for me. Didn't even make it through the tutorial. And I'm like, you know what? That's valid. We'll move on and do something else. I think we went and played Helldivers as it's our backup. But we did as a group play the jump ship demo and had a blast. So like, they're definitely down for jump ship, and I would be down if we can get some members of the community, especially if it doesn't have to be, but if you are a streamer and you want to like jump in, maybe we do a collab of jump ship, since that's an easy one to jump in and do. Maybe we do something like that sometime. You know, as a treat. Salvaged bed. Yeah, the demo did have an end of life on it, and so therefore the demo's been yanked. Yes. It's a bummer, but it's, you know, they got to do what they got to do. I get it. I really hope that it comes out soon, because honestly, the demo felt really well done. Like the gameplay was so smooth, like just so satisfying. I'm hoping it's indicative of it being mostly complete. But I don't know. Eyeglasses. Oh, we have a fun time bed. That could be someone's. You know, we'll hold on to that. That could be someone's. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. All right, let's go back out and get the rest of that stuff. And like, I completely get and respect the opinion of my friend that was like, Void Crew is a no, where Jump Ship was an absolute yes. Just because like, Void Crew seemed to be like, you know what, we'll give you just enough of this extra stuff, but the main focus is on like running around combat, swapping between space combat and land combat very, very smoothly. Whereas Void Crew felt, in at least the tutorial bits that I played, I haven't played a full game of it, so I can't really say, but it felt more cumbersome, I want to say. Like, it wasn't quite the quick, like, fast-paced thing. It felt like it wanted to be more of a, okay, you have to push this specific button to do this specific thing, rather than just giving you a key to press. Like, you had to, like, turn where your character was looking and push the button kind of situation. Could be wrong. I don't know. I do want to just remind people, I'm just a dude. I'm just a red panda on the internet. And if you disagree with me, that's great. I'm not going to take offense to that. You could even get me to change my opinion. If you make enough of a case for me to do it. I'm not going to just blindly change because. Okay, we got into the weeds because we need 5. Okay, we need 5 of those things. Ugh. So let's go do even more bars. Okay, can we just do another 10 here? Yes. Okay, so we can definitely get even more. Red has an amazing voice. Change your mind? I don't feel the need to. I agree with you. In fact, I probably am a little bit too egotistical about my voice. I rely on it too much, sir. If there's such a thing. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, nothing wrong with liking your voice. That especially, I mean, there are plenty of people who, for whatever reason, do not. So I acknowledge how fortunate I am that I am happy with what my voice is. Because there are those that are not. Anyway, yeah. Boop. Okay, that's running. It's because of the booping, I think. It you know, kind of like how Barbara Streisand did not want to get a nose job because she didn't want to mess up her, you know, anything with the vocal stuff. I want people to boop my nose because, oh no, oh my God. So we've had 3 people lose bamboo tonight. Did we get anyone that won? I think we had someone that won a bamboo. The bamboo or bamboozled has been brutal tonight. Has been absolutely, yeah, okay, you're right, Awana. Yeah, I'm like, I think somebody won. I don't have this recorded in a way that I can easily go and look at. And then we, of course, had Bob purposely attempt it with 0 bamboo. And it did correctly refund him. Because I found out within StreamerBot, if you're working with C#, you can either refund or fulfill a redeem from Cove. It's totally rigged. Freaking, oh, well, there we go. Dark Rider just won one. This is just gonna be fuel for the Watchers Against Red Pandas crowd. Roz is gonna get this. Hi, future Roz on the VOD. Roz is gonna get a hold of this, and she's just gonna start another warp membership drive, and it's gonna be successful. As a joke in the Discord, exactly. Hi, VOD watchers. As a joke in the Discord, you can in fact claim the Watchers Against Red Pandas role. Nothing's done with it. I created that for Roz, so if Roz ever wants to do something with it, she's welcome to. As a joke. Fuck! Fortunately, the resource finder is easy enough to craft. And then Panda Red wins. Okay. So it's definitely, the RNG is being true RNGing, which means some people are getting lucky and some are not. I don't even know if this shows up or not. What is this? There's a thing up there. If I were one of these tiki heads, where would I be? I've got to go check this out, though. Honestly. Lame still. I'm so angry. You could. Oh God, you could pelt the panda. No, don't pelt the panda. Don't pelt the panda. Oh God. Oh, okay. Just apply. Oh, that must be the radar dish. Must be the radar dish. That was clever. I like that. Well done. Excellent use of redeem. Where the fuck would that be? Okay, let's go back down to, I don't know, somewhere. Repair Tavern. Oh, wait. We're pointing to here. Okay, you don't have anything listed specifically, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. We'll go down there and see. Because this does, I'm looking at all the resources in the upper left. Through the bifocals in my glasses. Because I'm 46 years old. Yes, the panda has an age. I'm older than many, younger than some. Part of why I'm in the Eldenwood stream team and community. Just to show if you're in your 30s and above, you could still absolutely be a VTuber. Which, by the way, that sounds like your thing. You can join the Discord, be a part of the community. And it is possible for members to nominate someone to join the stream team. I actually don't know what the current thing is right now to get into the stream team. There was a bit of a leadership change. If you've heard about, if you're on Blue Sky, I don't know how much of this bled over into Twitter, and you've heard any drama about Eldenwood, I'm just gonna leave that be. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's legitimate or not, but there has been drama around it. Is there an age limit in the Discord? No, there's not. You don't have to be 30 or older to join. Everyone is welcome to join, but they definitely encourage people that are, again, 30 and over to join. If you want to be on the stream team, you do need to be over 30. Oh, is this one? Yay! Oh my God, we got the last toucan. I'm obviously in the Discord. I'm not super active, but you know, just because. But there are people that they do collabs sometimes. People organize that. There's a whole big community of people. So it's a great way to find connections. There are some really cool people. We've met several people, at least that I associate with through there. Nova and Pulse is one that pops in from time to time, I know comes to mind. I don't know if Tethercat's not really in that community, but met Tethercat through like the movement of, hey, 30 and over VTubers on Blue Sky. And a few others. Twilight Esme. I don't know if she's still in that community, but met her through all that. Yeah, and I think I've seen Monday in there, but again, like, it's a Discord that's really easy to sit in and not, you know, participate in. It's not a problem. Just not everyone is super into and open about being in some of those, you know, bigger, more busy Discord. But you can absolutely pop into like some of the thread spaces and be like, hey, looking for collab, looking for this. And there are people that are looking around for that stuff. Okay, now we need 2 copper stills. Okay. I swear I've seen one of those. Not right now, Reboot. Sorry. swear I've seen a copper still. I might have just gone past it. Oh my God, I had a whole other wooden keg too. Damn it. And we've got furnaces. Where I just saw the copper still. It might have been out at Hot Tropic or that other one. Huh. Can I craft one here? I don't think we can. I think we have to find them. Excuse me. Yes. Is there anything on the map pointing us in a direction? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw one in these spaces. Go back and find that. All right, Reboot, we'll talk to you now. You need some stuff, the stuff that goes in homes, I'll find you some furniture. Don't ask me where, when, or how, but we'll figure it out. I need 2, right? Let's go make sure it's just 2. Two copper stills. Don't think there was one here. All furniture, all the time. You know it. Okay. I can do this. Oh, fuck. I should have listened to the radio. Not that it matters. It's just the tourists are going to come when they come. And honestly, we're not really like super interactive with the tourists other than talking to them and seeing what they want, which is just more places. We're working on it, though. We're so close. This might be the fastest we've ever repaired anything, which has me encouraged. There's one right there. And there's one right there. Okay, cool. I think we've got 2 out here. I think we can do this. Oh, you can't join the oh no! Wait, did they say that you have to be? Oh, that's weird. I thought that they were being open about like anyone can join, just, you know, it's focused on that. I apologize. I'm sorry. I did not mean to mislead you about that. Oh yeah, right here. No. Okay. I just need to find 2 more. And then we can craft it. There's one over here. I thought there was one over here. Or is that the one I saw? Fuck, that might have been the one I saw. Okay, no, there's one further over here. There it is. And then we hit the far one, and then we can, okay, then we can craft that. Honestly, the fact that it's just 5 is wild for this game. It's usually like you need to get 20. I was debating saying like 500, but still, like having to collect 20 of a thing is still pretty wild. No, it looks like there's still one over here. It didn't disappear off the map, and they usually do. Probably like glitched underneath this or something. I don't see it. And I doubt it would be way down there. Yeah, it would not be way down there. Besides, we don't have a wetsuit, and we would start to get cold. Okay, let's go to the other one. Go to the other one. Come on. Okay, so over on that side. And then what? God, what do we need to actually craft that then? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It does have me slightly concerned. Not gonna lie. We're a little bit worried. Okay. It's not gonna tell me there. I actually have to go and look at the thing. Oh, and hey, we're gonna get a lantern then. Sweet. Learning all the recipes. Oh, there's another one over here too. Well, I'm hoping this gives me at least some of the pieces I need. Mechanical parts, we'll grab this last metal thing and then head back. I know, fingers crossed. Absolutely fingers crossed. Okay. On our way. Sailing into the sunset. To the moonrise. Or more to the moonrise over there. Aim behind this boat so we don't have to adjust around it. Yeah, nighttime in Critter Cove is so wonderful. Again, I can't say it enough times. The music in this game is phenomenal. Yeah. It just sets the tone of the game so nicely. Especially out on the water. Especially out on the water. Okay, so copper still. We can do this. Okay, we just need a campfire and a barrel. Okay, we can do a campfire. Getting ambient music right seems tough. I agree. I don't have any good examples of bad cases of it. But I can definitely see it being tough. Okay. Once again, on our way. Go ahead and put that in there even though we don't need to, but we'll still be able to get it. Listen to the weather reports. Tourists on Saturday. So we've got a few days until tourists. Oh, but we need 2 of those. What do we need for 2 copper stills? We need another campfire. We're gonna need 2 more metal pipes. We're gonna need 2 more metal plates. Because we need another barrel. Is it... Okay, everything else we are good on though. So we can get 1 done. And then once everything else finishes crafting, we'll be able to have 2. Oh my god, we're still gonna get it. I mean, we'll stay up late on this day. It's only 10:50. It kind of looks like if you aim it just right that he's playing with fire. A little bit. Kind of a little bit. 30 seconds. That's fine. We have to do this and we have to craft another barrel first. Metal plate. Grab ourselves another barrel. Fuck, we need wood planks. Two more wood planks. We're almost there. So close. Why'd it go quiet? Why did it go quiet? Boink, boink. Okay. 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, craft a barrel. Then go craft the other thing. Top bottom, be ready. You're gonna run. You need to run in a second. We're about to do this. Copper still. Nice. Oddly enough, very little copper in our copper still. Not quite sure how that works out. Complete. Fuck yeah. Gotta head out. Have a good evening. We'll see you after we get back from vacation. We're off next week. No streams. I know, man. A tavern in this game. In one day. The same warnings that they have in the pirate place, oddly enough. There he goes. Greetings, me person red. Yep. Do I require? Let's talk. When a me person such as yourself gets tired, I've heard that consuming. Okay. Position yourself horizontally. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. And then we'll come and we'll visit you post haste. Toot sweet. Mañana. Nice. Okay. Sleep until the morning. Get it go. Tavern complete. Talk to Copper Bottom. Oh my god. And then tourists tomorrow. We got a little bit of time to try to get this going. I don't know what we need to provide them. We'll have to figure it out, but it's happening. It's happening. Oh my, is it? Okay, but we'll take a quick little detour. I know we also need to go and collect the seacorns. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, why? Pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, and we're getting the things too. We're getting fibers and a few sea corn. That's good. Where is Copper Bottom? There he is. Hello. Explanation mode. Repairs to this structure have been completed. I'm excited. The business of selling inebriation requires a me person who is skilled at mixology, as well as having a high tolerance for listening to inanity. Yep. Oh, a reward. Is it cash money? I mean, actually exciting. Yeah, I wish you could have been. Yeah, I wish you could have a loom, right? Well, we kind of have a loom. I will stand back. Libation Distribution Center. Yeah, look at that. Nice. It's becoming a nice little place we got here. Okay, who is good at working? Artemis. Artemis is good at working here. And Lovely Lights too, exactly. Artemis and Sammy. Well, Sammy's already working the other one. Chat. We're gonna give Artemis a job. We're gonna give Artemis a job. I can't wait to see this at night. Look at that. A little dance floor too. Yeah, good luck to all of us. Yep. Yep, yeah, and especially Artemis. Although, I mean, when it comes to someone who can listen to people that are inebriated ramble on, I feel like Artemis is a good person for that. All right, we just have to wait for them to come out of their house. Yeah, maybe she'll find her calling. Exactly. This could be just what she needs. Exactly. We just wait. We wait. Yeah, it's open. That is cool. Okay, we still have like $12 to our name, so don't worry about that. What are these? What do these mean? Oh, is that... No, that's not because you're in a tent. Because like we have one with Cody. I wondered if it was like people would get enter their home. Get it? I don't know. Or maybe they love their home? Which is odd because Cody's in a tent. Up bright and early, I see. Good, good, good. Maybe 8 o'clock. Maybe 8 o'clock. Just, you know, waiting. Like you do. Oh, there goes Aurora. Just hyper focused. If we just stand right outside your door, like we're gonna pretend that it's Stardew Valley and we are the mayor just standing here and we're focused, we're locked in the zone, or we can sit on this bench. Wait, let's sit on the bench this way. There we go. Now we can just wait and see. And again, the moment step outside, we're gonna cost you, ask you, you want to run a tavern, a tiki bar, if you will. Artemis is not the morning type. What I'm getting from it. Not really. Hi, Jasper. Bye, Jasper. Jasper's like, shoot him in frame. Run away. Can't bring up a map when we're sitting. Anyone know any good jokes? Anything interesting plans for the weekend? Oh, shit. Just run with the puns. Honestly, yes. There we go. Artemis! You found this furnace. What is it with people with furnaces? Honestly, yes. Fun time bed for Artemis? Yes. That seems perfect for you. Do I want something to collect dust in my... Oh, God. Artemis, listen. Yes, I have a job for you. I want you to work at the tavern. Yeah, they all want furnaces in this tropical island. Yes, exactly. Okay, you come from a long line of bar patrons, you know? I believe it. I've always wanted to see what it was like from the other side. It'll be nice to be the one doing the kicking out for a change. I believe it. And by that, I mean, I believe that you've been the one being kicked out a lot. What's up, Zap? You need a new look. I'll get you some clothes. Sure. I know. Artemis, this is Artemis' like hero arc we got going on here. Okay. Jasper? I mean, you're working hard, I know. Love this. Just chilling. It's what we do. Help Don at the cafe. Okay, we're gonna have to get food. Rubber. Just one rubber. I think we could do one rubber. I think we have grilled meat. Why does Robot want grilled meat or Reboot want grilled meat? And gear. All right, let's go talk with Sammy. What can I get for you? But first, we're going to give you these rugged walls. And you're going to give me ceiling? The school ceiling, which we've already had. Okay. Rainbow smoothie? 8? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Rainbow smoothie. Recipes. Rainbow smoothie. What does this take? Oh, just all 3 types of berry. So we need all 3 types of berry for this. I mean, this is a feast of smoothies. That is 8 of them. Okay, we'll get that going. I need to plant the other berries and seeds and stuff. Nope, not right now. We're on a mission. What do we have? 6. So we need more yellow and more blueberries. Okay. But we're gonna experiment first. We're gonna grab ourselves some fuel first. And then we're gonna make ourselves a rainbow smoothie. Because I'm pretty sure we don't know how to make that one yet. So, this will be 1. Okay. So we know how to make the rainbow smoothie. Let's go ahead and... let's try to sacrifice one of these berries. Can I turn you into seeds? I hope I can. If I can, then I'll do it with the other ones. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna do with this one, but then we're going to immediately go to the island and get more of them, because I don't trust that I'm gonna be able to get the infrastructure in place to get these done. So okay, but we have the seeds for these, which is important. Okay, we'll get another medium planter going at some point. But for now, let's go back to it's just the island. It's hot tropic, and then we can get hopefully enough to get more. We only sacrificed 1 apiece, so we should need like 4. I know I have the inventory. I can look at it, but. We are coming up close. I'm not gonna run late tonight. We're probably gonna do like we did last night, and like as soon as the stars just stream and we hit 100%, just because I like those are fun. And we've worked so hard to get here. I think we should see it through. But then after that, we're probably just gonna wrap it up really closely, and probably do these rainbow smoothies too. But then be done with it after that. Oh yeah, exactly. It is worth celebrating. Just in case people are curious about the Stars of Stream, I want to make sure that they get the payoff. And also, yeah, there's a lot to prep for. Yeah, we've got a drive ahead of us tomorrow. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to plant them. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and plant them. Are there any yellow berries around? Because that's the only place the blueberries grow. I think there's yellow berries down on the main beam. Fuck. I really wish that I had a crafting table that I could just pull out and use. That I could see, like, do I need any of these materials here? It might be worthwhile to just grab a bunch of stuff regardless. Strange yellow berries. Okay, so we definitely need strange. We just need the blueberries then. Yeah. Like, it would be nice even just to be able to say, like, I could see what recipes I have, but I can't really see, like, I can't open them and see what it is that goes into them. Okay, because we have enough strange yellowberry. Let's go collect, let's just collect stuff. I don't see any harm in it. It's all just time. And we'll get some more seacorns and other things. Is that all we're gonna get from these? Okay, some wood planks. A dragon fruit. Dig up this. A little clock? Okay, things are being sent. Okay, inventory is full because we kind of run with very little overhead anyway. Okay, let's head back and see if we can't get ourselves some blue seeds planted. Fuck, not here. Wrong beach. This way. I was hoping. I was really hoping. Looking, where's the lighthouse? I don't see it yet. This way. There it is. Yeah, it is a neat island to visit. It's one of my favorites there, yeah. It's nice and easy to get to. And it does have some good materials on it. Oh, what may like what? I guess I could, like, I keep forgetting. Okay, I have the boat. I could have just dumped stuff in the boat, but it's more important for me to know what I need so I can be focused. See, I keep forgetting I have the boat inventory now, which again is just a chest, but the chest network you can just blink and drop everything in there. Let's drop off the berries and other food. We have an old loom that we're not really doing much with because we've already got one, but just in case we need to build another one. Okay, so we need to do a planter. Love that the explanation of the game feels more, the expansion, more full. Yeah, like even the birds flying. Yeah, I agree. It does feel much more like lived in. Wood planks versus softwood planks. How can we do small crates? We need 1 or 2 small crates. Okay, if we do 2 small crates, we'll have to do more wood. Because I want to do a medium planter because I want to get both types of berries going. So a medium planter. We need 4 softwood planks. Wait. I already had those other ones. Fuck. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why. Oh no, I did need to do that. Never mind. Oh, my eyes crossed there. Okay. 4 softwood planks. We're gonna need more resin, but we're gonna need 8 wood planks, which we don't have enough to do. We can do this kind of resin, just 1 for now. Let's go collect some more stuff. There's the stars of stream. Fantastic. Bob Games Monday and Roz. What a crowd tonight. Fantastic. Congratulations. A trio of longtime community members tonight. As always, that's just a way for Mecha Scoot to recognize members of the community. Nothing rides on it. It is not a measure of your value in the community or how much you may or may not be appreciated in the community, because we appreciate all of you. It's just meant to be a little bit of fun. Okay, so we should have enough. We needed 8 and we were able to get 5 wood. So we need, oh God, we're definitely good now. Do some more that way. We also had enough resin, because we got some resin by getting the wood. Okay. Get 2 of those started. We'll just put that one like right here, and then just plant. We'll go 2 blue and 1. Let's make sure we only have the 1 type of seed on hand. Because the game doesn't really let you pick what you plant. It just says, oh, you want to plant this stuff? Like, yes, but... I don't know how that worked out, but it somehow worked out. I don't get it. It'll be fine. Takes 30 seconds apiece. Normal, sir. We're gonna finish this up, get the things planted, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Because it has been a fantastic night. Had a lot of fun. Critter Cove just continues to be such a fun game. And now that I've sort of figured out how to make progress in it, and we've unlocked progress. I realized what was getting me stumped before was that I just didn't have enough people, and then I needed to start expanding the tourist program. But it was really getting more critters onto the island was the step that I really was blocked on. And that's opened up so much. Yeah, and it's a nice chill way to wrap up stream. Exactly. Oh, we do have some lightning here, so just be aware of that. What I assume is lightning. See, I want to do pickup, but I don't want to, like... grab the whole... Well, I can't undo that, apparently. All right, our seeds are planted. So cool. I don't know why that guy needs to be watered. Like, everything else is doing fine. Oh, there. Oh, it's just the whole thing needs to be watered. Okay. Good time to wrap it up. I'm just going to go ahead and save and exit to menu. We'll pick it up from here the next time. We will start some of that music. Get going here. This does take a moment to get out of here and get back into stuff. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you had as much fun as I did while we were here. If you have been lurking or whatever, found us from some other means and you're new here, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games from puzzle games, survival builders, mascot, jump scare, horror games, or really whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Critter Cove is our current obsession, and we're going to stick with this for a little while. Although we're going to see some new games popping in after the break. We will be off next week, so no streams next week. But I usually stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're live around 7:15, 7:20, and we're yapping for a little while. But we're into the game by 8 o'clock. And of course, you're welcome. Yes, we will have a good break. I'm sure it'll just be wonderful. We got a nice long drive ahead of us tomorrow, but it's going to be Oracle and I in the car, and I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. Just hopefully chill and hopefully the weather behaves. I haven't looked at the forecast. Once upon a time there was possible rain, but nothing the car can't handle. You can always find my weekly schedules in my Discord, which in the case of a week like this, if we deviate from the usual schedule, you can always find out what the schedule is and in your own time zone. So you don't have to worry about time zone math that way. You can opt into various notification roles. We are very respectful of your time and only notify if you've chosen to be notified or if you want to, or if it's really urgent or something. We don't even do it for the lulz. Maybe the Watchers Against Red Pandas will do it for the lulz at some point. I have no idea. But yes, you can also follow me on Blue Sky if you want. I'm relatively active there, but I'll probably be quiet the next week. Thank you for the boop and the pie drop and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and look and see who is out there. I did get a suggestion like it's supposed to happen. If you're here for the earlier thing, we'll see who's out there, though. I don't ever have to follow. We just like to see if there is someone. Ooh, you're ooh, maybe. That's interesting. We'll get out of here before the ads come up. Don't worry. Let's see what these vibes are. I've got to wait. Damn it, ads. Twitch in the ads. Well, anyway, we will be back again a week from Monday, probably with On Your Tail, which is a bamboo request for Dark Rider, I believe. Actually, I had to bring that up. I have the file right here. No, that is Grape Collie is that request. My apologies. On Your Tail, that one might find its way to sticking around until it's done because it is a story-based game, I believe. And then we'll find a moment to fit Bob with Human Resource Machine. I hear this is what we wanted Wild True Learn to be. But that is 60 bamboo. We could have had a second 60 bamboo, but unfortunately the bamboo or bamboozled went the wrong way. We are going to raid out to Dryad Knight, another good friend of stream, who's playing Blair Witch. Seems like a little bit of a fun horror game. So, at least if it's based off of the Blair Witch movies. And yes, I did ignore the suggestion from my bot, but I do that fairly frequently. I need some time for the data to really get tuned. But anyway, let's kick this off and all that good stuff. So you can copy the raid messages. If you've been on Twitch, you know how this works. We copy the messages. When we get in there, we spam them. But otherwise, I have been Red. This has been Critter Cove. Y'all have been fantastic. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see everyone in a little bit over a week. If I don't see you in your streams first, but I'm probably not going to be on Twitch much because we're going to be on vacation out of town. Anyway, have a good one and bye.